That's all they would have needed when they installed this. Why is this not? So I ended up doing it myself.
Ours is the same way.
Whatever.
Our bathroom, the basement bathroom is here. You go maybe here's the mechanical room. It's probably about 10 feet.
Mm-hmm.
But they could have just ran 10 feet of ductwork,
yeah,
and tied it right into the one for the like you said for the hot water heater.
Yeah, and it's
that's
like,
already got a vent that goes up.
Yeah, and it's like, dude, like for something simple and little like that, you don't need like any specialized thing, whatever. You just need to get just move it over there. It costs like it's relatively cheap to do. Yeah, just
well, as long as you do it before you put all the finishing.
Yeah.
Because I couldn't do it now. Now it would cost me an arm and a leg to try to install it now.
Yeah.
No. So I'd have to bore through all the
yeah.
space, the.
No, I just had to cut a hole in drywall and then just just put a hole in the vent or in the duct or anything, and then just. Oh. But like I said, though, that was only less than 2 feet of distance, so it wasn't that subtle. That wasn't that.
For Thomas, I think I want to pass it around. Thank you.
Oh wait, what do you see?
Here's the time sheet today, Joe.
Here's the extra one.
Oh, you want?
Here's the sheet.
You're like, wait, who takes care of
it? Got double duty timekeeper and Kindle's inspiration holder.
Yeah.
Thank you. You're welcome.
My little kobold. Hopefully he'll be my little good luck charm today. Hopefully. It's on you.
All right.
Oh my god. Oh, I've got because the Carl series.
Oh,
I was talking about because I was like, because I have been listening because they came out audio. Yeah, they came out as audio first, and
no, they came out as actual books first.
Yeah,
because the audiobook has made it more popular.
Crawler. Because
it's coming out in the movie now.
TV show.
Yeah. Oh, is that I saw that.
I'm a little disappointed that they. I'm a little disappointed that they didn't go with.
I want to Seth MacFarlane.
Yeah, I'm a little disappointed that they didn't go animated with it because there's so much. There's so much wild shit in it. But oh my gosh, dude that does the voice and everything like that. Because it's with Sound
Booth Theater.
Sound Booth Theater, yeah. Yeah, because that. Oh my god, I think what it was. What I was thinking that is because like the last couple of books, were released on before they came out. Because like I know book 8, like I listened to it. Like the actual books were available to buy. Oh my gosh. I've enjoyed them so much that, but I was so glad because they were like the hardcovers were like $14 a piece.
While I was there,
and they're not little books.
For those who fight monsters, he's now got a real
books.
But
I have been wanting the 4 or 3 mostly because there's
but it's like
characters and some
anyone I think is doing it
names, especially. I'm like I don't know how to. I don't know how to spell this or what.
I read the A Court of Thorns and Roses books.
Yeah, there's
Yeah, because they're honestly really good. Outside of those not great,
and still live.
like
Yeah.
really cool
It's really
fans.
hard to
Yeah.
become a thing.
Yeah,
As like
You know-
I mean, like a
there are names that are just so hard to pronounce.
It's a lot of a lot of those fantasy things just like like when you get into it, it's like this movie is so good. Like a fucking tongue twister for some like long lived elf lord something or other. And it's like, dude,
That was one of many things that made Martin so great. I'm gonna have the best fantasy world ever. Okay, what are your characters' names? Well, that's Bob. And that's Jeff.
Don't forget Bob Jr.
John.
Yeah, John
Literally.
Snow. Literally like one of those. Like, goodness, he might as well make him John Smith.
Yeah.
It's like, the only one that has a kind of a, like when you look at it, the only one that only looks like are the Targaryens, right? Like
Yeah,
Daenerys,
yeah.
you're like, okay, that's kind of
Yeah.
odd.
But that's also that's their surname. It's not really like they
yeah,
still,
but their first names are kind of weird too.
Yeah.
But I'm just saying, like, when you look at all the other ones, it's like,
If
who's the king? Robert.
If they don't
His
do
son,
magic,
Jeffrey.
yeah.
if they don't do magic, they got there's that guy.
But man, yeah, because like when you get to like the older stuff, like and stuff like that, like I love, especially when it came to the elves, make just the wildest names.
Oh, he loves just making the wildest names. Look at the hobbits. He just calls them Bilbo, Frodo, and stuff. They all have different.
Yeah, they have wild
they have
names.
wild
for
names
their-
too. But they're like, you can just call him Bilbo for short.
Yeah. Well, I think the way
Yeah,
they
Bilbo was
describe it,
Bilbo.
No, they all have their names are translated from their original
yeah,
names.
that's their
You're talking
translated
about when
to
you go into-
modern English.
Yeah.
But the way he set everything up, they all have these fucking wild ass names.
When I knew that was trying to drink was Peregrine.
Yes, Peregrine.
Who becomes Pippin.
Yep. Mm. Oh my god. Mm.
But I know like in the Elven, it's like, yeah, it gets a little.
Yeah, because Frodo is like Marua, Naura. And Bilbo's is Bilba.
Yeah.
Sam is Benazir Galbasi.
Yeah.
Mary is Kalimak Granda Gamba.
But the thing about
yeah.
Samwise,
And Pippin's Rasner Took.
Samwise was the title.
Hmm.
I thought.
It's it's
No.
so friggin' like
Gamgee's the title.
yeah.
That was because his dad was Samwise Gamgee, but the other guy, his dad was also a Gamgee.
Mhm.
But they had a different name because Gamgee was the name of like the guy who runs the gardens or whatever
Yeah.
for Took Manor. I don't know. It's been a long time. Before
That's how last names get
Before
started, anyways.
almost all of you were born.
Yeah.
Last time I read these books.
Oh my gosh, the like read things like read more of the like the Silmarillion and these other like some of them that are incomplete and completed by a son. But like oh my gosh, I'm reading through some of these names and some of these titles and all this other stuff, and I'm like, damn, like, like wow, dude, like I mean, excellent world building and all that other stuff, but at some point I'm like, yo, you gotta, I might have to skip a little bit and find where the story is.
Gotta read Lord of the Rings for dummies.
Right?
I just gave up, just like I did for like a lot of the Wizards of the Coast names. I'm reading the one that's based on the Dragonborn.
Yeah.
Oh my god, because they do the clan names.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Mm. Sure.
like size 12 font. They're like that long.
That's Satan Dragon Tongue.
And that's the thing. It's supposed to be draconic, and I'm just looking at it going, yeah. I'll just. It started with a V. That guy's name was Vic.
Yeah.
Don't ever
You
read,
take the first syllable and add IE after it. That's his name.
don't ever read Christian novels.
So much
yeah.
worse.
They have
they
so
are.
many names.
This is Tai Liang of the Emerald Dragon, Green Valley Empress to the Jade Throne.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
also has a formal name. That's his not formal name.
Yeah.
And it's
I
so
can't get into the Korean and Chinese novellas that they do.
Some of the Korean ones are annoying because it's like, oh, there's only like 8 surnames, and then you're like, okay, so which Kim is this?
Which Kim am I talking to?
Which song is this? Hold on, because
and sometimes you have to be careful with spelling because then it'll be like
Yeah.
Kim Jong Un, and then it'll be like Kim Jong Un. Completely different names, but they sound pretty much.
But you have to put the emphasis on the right syllable
Yeah.
for it to
Yeah.
work.
and they're spelled completely different.
yeah.
Well, it's the same with like Chinese. Will be like, "Can I use the bathroom?" And they're like, "You just said you're a frog."
Mhm.
It's tonal. That's why
Mhm.
Korean's not really tonal.
Yeah, it's not as.
It's not. Well, it's not
It
as.
is not tonal.
Yeah, Chinese and
Well, we got
Vietnamese
straws.
are very
Apparently
tonal.
we do. You got one
Yeah.
in there.
No, I just pulled one out of thin air.
I just thought maybe you stole one.
But yeah, I do like when I.
I'm sure we
like,
have some around here.
the-
Well, we all kinds of art.
I go with the like manhwa stuff and everything. Sometimes, mostly because like if I read any of them that are just like the novelizations and or whatever, I'm like, if I don't have a picture with this name, I don't remember who this motherfucker
I can't get in
is.
the long line. It's all isekais. It's
There's
just
way
so
too
much.
many that are like that.
And it's getting that way with just regular manga too. I hate it.
There's way too many of them that are like.
I'm
that.
like, I don't care that you died in the middle of a hospital bed and now you're
you know,
reincarnated as a
Yeah.
silver dollar meant
And
to
you know what
flip
sucks
the
is,
face
like,
of destiny.
I was always interested in like I always liked the fantasy kind of stuff and everything. There's a series called Epites that's actually really good, and it's not like one of those things. It's just fantasy. It's just like, oh, look at this interesting place with these monsters and these people and all this
I'm gonna
stuff,
blame Logan.
fighting things and stuff
Why?
like that. It's like that's cool.
I gotta blame somebody. Can't blame me.
What do you forget?
My
forgot.
notebook. Coffee.
Right
It'll be
outside
ready
that
in-
door,
it'll be
there's
ready in a minute.
Dr. Pepper and Mountain Dew. I have water in this fridge as well.
But yeah, that was one thing though. The actual anime for it is pretty good, and it starts off like it is. It reminds me of some of the more old school fantasy like anime type stuff. It's also kind of hyper violent and insane.
Yeah.
Like
That's a system and star stuff like that.
oh my gosh, dude. But the show in like the first episode, like, oh, this big wolf monster guy, you know, like the hero or whatever, try to challenge it, and they all get absolutely wrecked immediately, like losing limbs and stuff, like blood and guts
Anime's
everywhere.
just getting too
And then-
weird for me.
And then he's like, oh, if this is what the humans want to do, fine. And then he goes to the closest village and just destroys everything like Godzilla style, just murdering.
Why are you giving me that look?
And I'm like, whoa.
Because I've already listened to some of the stuff that you were reading, and
Oh my, Junji Ito's different. He is a horror
Yeah.
savant that can make the unscary scary.
You know what I like about it is because
like,
with
all
his,
I know is when we
with
talked
his
about the
books,
floating catfish with the
There weren't floating catfish, it's people turning into fish creatures.
whatever.
I like Junji Ito's like books because he's really good at like blowing
he's
you into certain
amazing.
things, and then you turn the page, and then there's this
This
horrible,
is like a grotesque woman with her face being
Just
sucked
this
inside
horrible-
of itself.
detailed, grotesque thing right here, and it's like no, no to that. But it's like it's a book that still, it's basically a comic book that still manages to jump scare.
He
But all the series don't do like. There's been a couple of anime series that they did
They don't do
these
justice.
stories, and they don't do it right.
No.
Yeah,
they had the most recent one. The first episode was fantastic. I was like, this is great. And then it's like the next.
and
They
then-
spent all their budget on one episode,
yeah.
and
They
then
just,
after that, there was like it looks like a kid drew it on a sticky note, and they just took pictures of
yeah, it's like they just blew their wad on that one episode, and then they were like, "Oh, we don't have any more budget."
it. He illustrated Mary Shelley's Frankenstein. It's probably one of my favorite. It's so good.
I think it's funny because if you ever see like interviews with him and all of those, he is like the most sweet,
Normal
like
guy.
timid kind of like
That's how
guy.
they are. All those manga artists, they're like, yeah, I just have my kids, and I like to go out and take walks and look at the birds. Like they're always like so
And then
peaceful, and then they're like, yeah, I draw children being eviscerated in a meat grinder.
Mhm.
And then Hayao Miyazaki is the complete opposite. His words
Yeah.
are so bright and colorful, and he's just like, life sucks.
He's like,
Yeah.
life sucks. Nothing's good as long as I have my cigarette. I'm still alive.
Like
I hate
he's-
my son.
Like yeah, he is kind of an asshole. And for no good reason, he really seems to just
I'm not
like
even-
his own son.
Yeah, I've heard like he's not even really an asshole. Like, he's nice to a lot of,
He just doesn't
and he's like
make it
really
about-
great with kids. He just doesn't like his son.
He is
Who's that?
polite.
Miyazaki, the guy who did like Spirited Away and stuff.
He
Yeah.
created Studio Ghibli.
I think the reason he
Yeah.
hates his son is his son almost ruined the studio with its own
It did.
movie.
He did. He
His
did.
son made a movie and then used
Almost
Studio
bankrupted.
Ghibli to. What movie was it? I don't even think it was that bad.
I think he actually used Studio Ghibli's money to help make the movie, which almost bankrupted.
He did Mary. I know he did Mary and the Witch's Flower, which wasn't Studio Ghibli.
Yeah.
It's drawn in the style because of
He's
it
sorry.
was his son and the art. He had the artists. and
That was
stuff.
another thing, yeah.
But
Because
I'm
when
pretty sure it was Mary and the Witch's Flower that caused everything to go.
because he used it wasn't produced by Studio Ghibli, but he
Oh.
basically grabbed artists and
He's calling his son a nepo baby.
That's
Yeah.
true too. He does.
He's basically like, my son used his name
yeah.
to propel himself further forward into the animation community when he lacks the skills. So that's why he doesn't like us.
And,
Imagine your dad being like,
And his son also almost bankrupted
Yeah.
the studio.
But I will say though, like the stuff that his son did, not that great.
I don't know. Mary and the Witch's Flower wasn't bad.
tensions boiled over in 2006 when he made his directorial debut with Tales from Earthsea,
Tales from Mercy.
and then reportedly Miyazaki walked out screaming, "Not yet a man," and should stop making films.
Mhm.
Like Tales from Earthsea, like the Ursula Le Guin novel.
Yes,
Yes.
it's based on that.
And he made a movie, and it's okay. It's not.
It is. It is. If you read Tales from Earthsea, you would.
Which I have.
Yes,
Again,
you would
Before
be.
most of you were born.
Yes, you would. Be able to identify some of the characters, and after that, it's not. It's just not.
Apparently, they're better now, and he thinks his son is getting better.
Which means like his son is starting to develop some skills.
It happens with a lot of those famous Asian families. Like Jackie Chan didn't like his son
Mhm.
because his son was trans or something like that, and then they reconnected.
I think actually, like Jackie Chan, like this in an interview in like the early 2000s, like when his eldest son was still like not an adult, he said, "Oh yeah, like when I pass, my son isn't getting anything. He has to get it himself and all this." And I'm like, "Damn, bro. I mean, good on you, I guess. But like, what are you gonna do with that money anyways?"
Pretty sure the
You'd be like the.
Pretty
you
sure
like
the Samsung family have issues with their oldest son too.
Mm-hmm.
So, all right.
Yeah, so family is things like.
I forgot my notebook. Give me a moment to try to remember where you guys are.
We're on the planet. Not a planet. We're on a space rock. We just got back from the library talking about finding the secret hand or the secret group and finding my grandpa because my grandfather is in jail.
Yeah, we're doing a heist.
We're not yet doing a heist.
We're gonna do it
yet, so we're not even 1% into the heist.
Yeah, because
We have a plan.
That's
to
like,
start a heist.
yeah, because that's like
All right. Thank you, Logan
super
Microsoft.
far.
What do you mean? I gave you the AI rundown.
You gave me a technically correct but otherwise useless answer. Just like Microsoft.
We bought arrows.
just like the Microsoft.
I can do everything we did. We fought some hairy dudes in space.
So
Mhm.
I will give you the non-AI rundown.
All right, hold on. How about just give me a moment. Let me see if I can. Let's see what I can do. All right. You finally got into space. As you took off, you were beset upon by a Nyogi 9 mind spider. You managed to fight it off momentarily, and make the perilous jump into spell jamming speed. While you were in spell jamming speed, you ran into a couple of issues along the way, but you were able to overcome those. Coming out of spell jamming speed, just outside of Shard, which is the asteroid you were going to, and it is, and as you approach Shard, the Yogi 9 Mind Spider was waiting for you. This time, you guys got into a lot more of a scuffle, but you managed to pull some pretty outrageous moves out of your tails,
Oh, yeah.
and basically drove off the Mind Spider.
Yeah.
You landed on Shard, and you set about trying to figure out basically why you were there. And you set about trying to figure out what this Vault 42 referenced, and you were able to find out that Vault 42 most likely references a vault inside the lair of the Strangers Guild, which is a infamous criminal organization, and their headquarters moves, and unless you know where it's at, nobody knows where it's at. And then once a year, the Strangers Guild hosts a who's who of the criminal underworld, from all the different rivals and factions and stuff. Basically, agree to have a truce, and they all come to the Strangers Guild headquarters, and that is the Strangers Ball. The only way to get there is to get an invitation, and when you get an invitation, you got to be somebody.
Yeah.
So basically, what I said.
However, Locke's grandfather happens to be somebody.
Oh yeah, that's right.
So Locke's like, hey, I know somebody who could get us a ticket to the Strangers Ball. However, he is locked up at Revel's Inn.
At a prison at like the edge of the galaxy or universe
Right before
or
we get to
something
dark
like that, right?
Yeah, it's like at the very edge. And here's the other thing is, its location is actually a closely guarded secret, so no one knows exactly where it's at.
Yeah,
Well, I mean, somebody knows, obviously. People go out there to work.
Yeah. They
You guys only have visitation hours?
I doubt it.
But it's not like it's common knowledge. I mean, like,
So you told me it's a mobile prison.
it's probably on a rock. Probably
So
on a space rock. But nobody knows exactly where this thing. Well, I mean, makes it. Didn't say nobody. but it is not common knowledge the exact
The Area
coordinates.
51 of prison.
They get cardinal visits, so we could ask his grandma.
Grandpa, we don't look alike to you, don't we?
No, I'm saying we could ask your grandma if she went there for a cardinal visit.
I hate my grandma.
So, I believe that is where we left off. You guys were have an idea of what Vault 42, at least kind of in reference, is what it references. And you have an idea of a possibility of being able to find a way to find Vault 42. However, before you can do that, you got to figure out how do you find Revel's Inn.
There's got to be like a space bar nearby where all the guards go.
You guys, in my notes it says twig written.
What?
He was one of our.
Who's one of the NPCs?
Oh yeah, that's right.
Helping
Yeah.
us out. In my
Yeah,
notes
he's
just say
dead.
twig
Yeah.
written.
Alright,
Yep,
yeah.
because he died.
He died.
He did die. I'm
He
keeping,
killed Twig.
I'm keeping track of our crewmates.
You know, people just shouldn't be naming their kids names that inspire death.
Yeah.
Well, the next guy's gonna be named Marys.
Yeah, but like Twig, they're just like, you're born to die if your name's Twig. It's like might be bullet hole.
Hey, he had a name.
His name is Red Shirt. Twig Red Shirt.
Yeah. Twig Wrench.
Redshirt number 6. That's who are you? I'm redshirt number 6.
It's very convenient that they were the one to die. Right?
Sam Rockwell in Galaxy Quest is
Yeah.
like that. He's
Who
like,
are you, guy? Crew member number 6?
Die.
You don't know my name? Like, sure, what's my name?
Like, oh no.
Do you ever watch your own show? Die. Is that the one?
Galaxy Quest and
Yeah.
in front of
Or they go to space and they put the thing in the teleporter and it turns it inside out.
yeah.
And Sigourney Weaver's in. She's so hot. I don't care how old she gets. She's so hot.
Yeah. Yeah, it's really one of the best Star Wars movies or Star Trek movies of all time. And it's totally like a spoof, but it's so great.
Great cast. Tim Allen.
Yeah, it's got a great cat. Yeah, and
Sam Rockwell was just in another movie.
a lot of them.
Uncle.
Alan Rickman, who actually doesn't have to be a bad guy. I have to stay in that stupid line one more time.
And he finally says it.
Yeah, well, he says it when what's his name dies.
Yeah.
He's like, he's like, I'm done. I'm mad now. But anyway, so you guys are basically on Shard, and trying to figure out what you're going to do.
Yeah.
And that's where we left off. Robot, my dog, a 2-toy dog. The 12D12.
Oh yeah.
Is there a bar on the Rocky Shard?
I'm sure there's probably a few bars.
Probably a couple.
Yeah.
On the front. I mean, it's a fairly decent sized unit.
Yeah, we can bars out and stuff.
Check some people.
It's
See
a
Check
if
some rumors and
Scum and villain.
yeah.
We should go see.
It's probably not that.
We should go see if there is like a.
You might get some taxes.
It's probably a minor mining community on the other edge of the outer band,
We should probably go see if there's like
full of belters.
a dive bar somewhere.
yeah.
If you go to like a nicer bar, you're probably not gonna know.
We're on a mining colony. All the bars are going to be the same as I think.
No, I was just saying.
No.
What I'm saying is, you guys are not in a hotbed of criminal activity.
Yeah.
Is what I'm saying. This is just like a rate. It's
Yes,
yes, it
I thought
happens.
maybe just a smuggling route. So like maybe smugglers come to do like a refill before they leave.
No. This was just a. This is just a. The only thing that's kind of, I guess, and I'm going to use the word shady, but then but I guess I am intending my pun. I intend my puns, damn it, because I have moral courage. The only thing shady about Shard is the fact that it's the way its orbit is. It's close. It's kind of close to the dark space area, so it doesn't get as much sun, right? So it's a little. It's
So you say
cooler.
The only thing
dim.
shady about it is literally how much like.
Yes.
Is this rock of shards is the god shard?
Not shard. Shard. Like
Oh,
like
like
a
a
shard
shard of glass.
like a shard of glass. Yes.
I still would imagine they probably have a bar that's a little scummier.
Yeah, we're gonna
Yeah,
go
I'm
with
sure
some
they do.
bar.
I'm just saying, you know, this is not like the hive ability that you're like.
We're going to O'Houlihan's bar.
So the one like captain or whatever had said this might be a good place to visit.
Yes, but so the weather was nice this time of year.
Yes.
Yeah.
So the question is, like, is there any type of like her
Guild?
guild or whatever on this rock?
Or so you want to look for the Seeker's Guild?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, got that. What does Conrad want to do now?
Well, I remember now that what I was doing, like near the end of it, like I was just doing repairs on the ship.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, you can fix. You can every 8 hours you can cast a mending spell, and then basically roll a d8 and that many points back to the healing of basically you're healing the turn.
Yeah.
Also, your ship is not fitted for dry landing.
Right.
That's what I
It's-
wanted to do.
So
I wanted to
somebody
find.
is
Yeah, I wanted to find.
hold on. Somebody other than Locke and Hobbs has to stay on the ship to maintain the helm to
Yeah.
keep it hovering.
That's
But
why.
you can
That's
only
why.
hover. You can only maintain the helm for 8 hours at a time.
I was actually going to point out that I'm pretty sure with Ravana in the backpack last time, she was the one that
She was.
stayed on.
Oh
Yes.
yeah.
Yes, she was.
I'm still with the ship. Yeah.
Now she's like, Dora, open. You know, when we need a spellcaster, we get into our backpack and we pull out a Ravana.
Yeah. There we go.
So
I was gonna say, like, I was gonna use my time to hold the ship up and talk to Lady Lavinia. So
right, but I was just saying, like, basically, helm work is like pretty strenuous.
yeah,
So it's 8 hours. It's just like any other work. You can do it for 8 hours, and then you have to rotate off to somebody else. So
someone needs to come relieve me. Is what you're saying?
otherwise, you will get tired, and then the ship will land, and then it won't be able to.
Yeah, it'll be broken.
It'll be on the side. It'll be all bad, and then
Yeah.
no amount of healing of mending spells is going to cure that damage. So you're still working on the ship. Got it.
Yeah.
What is Hobbs doing there, Wyatt?
So I remember last time that me and Locke were getting arrows. So I think we already came back to the
We already
ship
came
after
back.
that.
Right.
So I will also probably start seeking the Seekers Guild.
All right, so you're going to travel with Skulder,
Mhm.
looking for the Seeker's Guild. All right. At this point, Kendall Ravana is on the helm for her 8 hour shift. However, Conrad is also on the ship, currently doing repairs because you guys had you took some damage with your fight against the Yogi.
Yeah.
All right, Logan, what is Locke doing?
I'll go to the blue collar bar.
The blue collar bar. All right, and Jordan, what is Mizuki doing?
Mizuki will go with Locke.
All right, so we got Locke and Mizuki going to check out a bar. We got all right. Jose,
Yes.
I'll give you $10 if you change your name to Calvin. No.
No, why?
He wants Calvin.
Calvin and Hobbes.
Oh, yeah. No. Now especially, no.
If we probably needed him a different reason, he might have done it.
No, you can't change your name. I was about to say Calvin and Hobbes. I was like, no, I was like, well, I got Conrad and Hobbes, but they're not together in this instance. All right, Scholar and Hobbes, you're going to be checking out are looking for the Seekers Guild,
Right.
and then Conrad's fixing the ship, and Ravana is manning the helm and talking to Lady Lavina. All right.
I have a question.
All right, well, we'll start with you since you have your question.
Okay.
Go ahead.
I was gonna ask because my Steel Defender has repair 3 times a day. Can I use one of those to assist me? What, like, basically, I do the mending, they do the repair. Because it says, let me see, yeah, 2d8 plus PV hit points to itself or one construct or object within 5 feet of it. Can I add that to?
Yeah, I'll let you do
Okay.
that. I'll let you.
Yeah.
I'll let you do that.
All right, cool. Because mending is 1d8. I can be able to do this. 6, 5.
While you're doing that, Kendall, does Ravana have anything
So it's
specific she wants to discuss with Lady Lavina, or are you just making casual small talk?
No, I did have 2 specific questions.
Okay. Go ahead and ask those questions.
So, okay, 2 specific topics about her mother's journal.
Right.
Did it say anything about what the captain stole from the Illithid treasure barge?
It does not. It just says that a treasure. It just alludes to that it is a huge treasure.
Okay. Was this written like was Lavinia's mother researching Captain Flint academically? Like, what was the purpose that she was writing about it in her journal?
It definitely seems like this is some sort of she definitely was doing some sort of research. Can't say it's necessarily academic research, but she was definitely doing some sort of research on Captain Flint's treasure.
Okay. And does her journal say anything about Rebel's End?
It does not.
Okay.
It does not apply to nothing about Rebel's End in her journey.
Okay, then the last thing I wanted to know was, did she know anything about Garth Gaines or what her parents' relationship with Garth Gaines was?
I forgot about that.
What the hell's Garth Gaines? I don't have my notebook, so you'll have to excuse me. I mean, I know who Garth Gaines is. It's like a wrestling gimmick I used with me once, but I know he's an NPC, but who was he again?
He's the one who made Conrad and also made the ship that her parents were on when the ship exploded.
Oh. See, I think I actually gave him a real name.
Yeah, I was just laughing because it's like, oh my god, yeah, that's right. Dude, we started calling him Garth Gaines.
Garth Brooks.
Well,
because
Chris Gaines was
Chris
Garth
Gaines
Brooks' rock
His alter
roll.
ego.
Yeah, that's what we were laughing about when we made that up.
And well, no, this is where it came from. So Garth Brooks did Chris Gaines when he wanted to do some rock and roll because he wanted to get by on his own, even though everybody knew. You look at it, you're like, man,
This is Garth Brooks in a wig.
That's what it was.
yes, and an emo wig. So anyway, when I worked for a little while for wrestling promotion in Denver as a writer, and one of the characters we had was Garth Gaines.
That's right.
And he was, I can't remember who played, but he was a guy who put under the hood. So he was already another wrestler, and then when we needed him to work 2 shifts, we put a cowboy hat on him, and he was Garth Gates. And his gimmick was he'd always go out with the guitar, but he'd always get the guitar busted over him because he was an enhancement talent. But that's why I was like, so I don't know why he gave up, but that's his Garth Gates. So
He is not massive.
actually, what is going to have to be? I need you to make me an intelligence check. You may use your investigation if you are proficient.
I am.
This is going to be a
17 total.
all right. Well, I was going to say this was going to be a moderately hard, somewhere in the middle there. So, 17. Yes, there is actually a reference to, not by name, right? More by the title of like a master shipbuilder. That they are hiring to come in because they're looking, and basically they keep there's one reference, and they over and over, one reference to an alternative locomotion facility. That's why they brought in this master shipbuilder.
Yes. They were just open too, so they're nice and fresh.
Oh, they're nice. We'll just bring these over. We're just going to just bring these over here. That way I don't have to move out of Kindle's sight over and over again. If you guys want some,
Too bad.
all right. Thomas and Wyatt, you guys are searching for
Seekers Guild.
the Seekers Guild. What is your approach? How are you going to go about seeing if you can find the Seekers Guild?
Is there a town map? Like a directory?
No.
Socialist of
No.
Are there guards or anything around?
Yeah, there's probably a few city watchmen.
So I'd probably ask one of them.
All right, so you're just on a flat out asking. All right.
I feel like the Secret Guild is bad.
Well, no, the Seekers Guild isn't.
Go ahead and make me a.
guild, is it?
Go ahead and just make me a charisma check.
10.
All right. The guard looks at you and he says, "Yeah, there's a Seekers Lodge in town, but I don't think they take off-worlders."
I'm just looking to talk to some of the people there. Given advice to go and see them. And
Name drop the captain lady.
no, I'll take out like silver piece and handshake and say, yeah, my name is Scalder, and palm it over to him.
All right. He looks at you and goes, "Well, I'm still not sure you'll have much luck." But then he kind of gives you the direction. Go up here and take a left. Meanwhile, Locke, Mizuki, you guys find yourself a lower class blue collar bar.
Gotcha.
And it's pretty much what you'd expect. It's not super rowdy, but it's
It's a dive bar.
it's a dive bar. Lots of questionable characters, not a whole lot of light.
I'll go up to the bartender.
Okay.
Say, hey, I'm looking for like some people that maybe are prison guards and worked at prisons. You know of any customers that would be here that would fit that? No. Money refresh it. I'll slide over a silver.
Slide you over an ale.
Are you just not gonna talk to me? Is there anybody else that
Man,
talk to
nobody
you?
likes
I can probably pull my sword out and use the sword. Fine, I'm just gonna look for a guard. Look for somebody who looks like they might be a little beat up, but honorable work.
All right. Well, this is going on. What is this?
I want to find. I want to find like an older gentleman, like I'm finding geezer. I'm finding an old guy. You know, the kind that looks like he spends all his time at the bar. But he knows the kind of everything that goes down that happens because he's there all the
Jeb,
time.
the neighborhood alcohol,
Yes.
is there from open to close.
All right.
Everybody knows him.
Always has a tab that seemingly never paid off, but he still drinks.
Yeah.
Norm.
All right. You can find somebody who looks kind of like that.
I'm gonna swipe the ale that the bartender gave Locke to take with me.
All right.
Okay, I don't drink.
All right. What else you doing?
Okay, I'm gonna go up to this guy
Right.
and I'm going to basically be like, look like you're a guy that knows things around here.
Sorry.
Not in like a flirty way, just like in a like.
You look like a criminal.
just like
No, I was just like,
You might get more.
it's
doing
Georgia's
it.
like the kids. All
Flirty.
right, here we go.
which is why I clarified, not a flirty way, not a flirty way, just like a like.
All right. Well, he makes an obviously poorly disguised innuendo about knowing a thing or two.
Oh, damn it.
No, this is what you get for interacting with the neighborhood drunk.
I know a thing or two because I've seen it.
Farmers?
I sure can teach you a thing or two.
That's right.
You're gonna walk away and he's gonna say, "Hey, you can smile more."
He's gonna get fired if that happens.
You look prettier if you smile.
You look prettier unconscious. So.
Oh my god.
Hold on, Logan. Make me a wisdom check. You can use your insight if you are proficient.
This is where my natural 20. Come on, guys.
What do you mean it doesn't count?
It doesn't count. I got stuck cockeyed. It was like in between two numbers. Natural 20!
No.
Okay, you see a couple guys that have that bearing, that air, you know, like the guards, law enforcement, they all seem to have military, they all kind of have that same kind of air to them. You know, like even if they're not broadcasting it, if you're, you know, so you see a couple guys kind of they're not hiding out or anything, they're just sitting there.
They're sitting at a table.
Yeah, but they seem to have that air. They're just the way that they're looking at everybody, keeping eyes on the door, the windows, things like that.
I'm gonna buy 2 ales and bring it over to you.
All right. Meanwhile, back in the ship, what were your numbers?
Oh, mine.
You rolled a bunch of d8s
Yes,
to do
he
damage.
did.
Yeah. It was more than.
A 6, 5, and 8.
Okay.
Thank you for writing that down. But yeah, no. He after I was done rolling, he told me it was fixed. I was like, oh,
Because we'd
okay.
taken 16 points. And
All right. Well, I know he was. I didn't want you to think I forgot about you. I just let you
You're
roll.
good.
Get back.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. You fixed this. It's going to take. It's going to be a little bit because.
Yeah.
I mean, I know you're doing it, but it's going to take a little bit to actually fix the ship.
Yeah, because like I imagine that what we're doing is just going around the ship to the spots that are damaged and
Right.
doing
Yeah.
what we need to do.
All right. So
But
once that is done,
mhm.
after like about, which I'm going to have to, these two are going to go back and forth for a little bit while you are doing that. So this is like I said, this is an extended several hour action. But after that is done, since you're on ship, would you be the one to relieve Ravana?
Yeah. Since it's if she's at her 8 hours, I'll be relieving her for that.
All right.
Would it be possible for me to then swap out and continue with fixing the ship?
No, the ship
You
will
don't
be
need
fixed.
to.
Okay.
It's
Yeah,
you're good now.
his die rolls were high enough that when he's done, he will.
Yeah.
The ship will be repaired.
Oh,
Okay.
I have a robot buddy now.
I know, he's so cute. Goddard, right?
Got it.
What's that?
Goddard.
Yes. Goddard is my little buddy.
Goddard the
Nope.
robot. Repair dog.
Yeah, he looks like a goofy dog. Like as
Alright.
goofy and
I just imagine that robot dog from Doctor Who.
Okay,
oh my god.
Yeah.
The thing that looks like a big like a dog shaped toaster.
Yeah. Just a little more mobile.
Yes, that's what he is. He's a dog shaped toaster.
All right.
But he has actual
Kendall, I said you're going to be on duty for about 8 hours, manning the helm. Other than your conversation with Lady Lavina, which probably will take, maybe not 8 hours. That's going to be a little bit that you've been going through.
Yeah.
Is there anything else that Ravana's going to want to do that she can do while maintaining the helm?
While maintaining the helm?
Yeah.
I mean, I think that's when she would probably do all of her leveling up stuff. I chose Pact of the Tome. So now I have something from my patron that even if it does get lost, I can regain it. But no, I think while maintaining the helm, she would just focus on that and like chat with Lavinia. But then after my shift was done, I think to try and help the team, I would maybe go out and procure food and water for the voyage.
Okay.
That's actually one of the more reasonable things.
Back to that one in a little bit.
Hey, I have an excuse
Meanwhile-
for forgetting that.
Scalder and Hobbs, following the directions given, do find a small nondescript building. The only way you could recognize it, the lodge on Sassford, it was a fairly good sized building. It was basically proud. We are the Seekers Lodge, and
okay.
this is more like nothing to see here. Move along. And if you don't know what you're looking for, like specifically it's not as broadcast. Like, hey, this is the Seekers Lodge. But you do find it.
Okay.
What is your intent now?
I guess the most reasonable thing is knock on the front door.
Knock on the front door, and this is where we would drop like the captain's name, and
Right.
we would be like, we were told the weather's good here. May we come in?
Maybe you're hoping it's like, oh, was this like
Maybe it's a
code?
password. I don't know.
She told us the weather's great here.
And so can we ask you about it?
So the person, when you knock on the door, opens, obviously says, looks at you, a little side eye skeptical. Both of you.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
How tall is your dragon?
Like close to 8. He's tall, but
Okay.
yeah, medium creature, but
Oh.
tall medium.
I'm medium on the lower spectrum.
Short, medium tall. Anyway, the individual goes, I think you gentlemen might be lost. We don't really deal with off-worlders here. You slip in, say, you know, I forget her name, I've written down, but the
Yeah.
Captain Camarino or whatever it is,
I think starts like an 8.
said that the weather might be nice here. Person says, "Oh, we always welcome travelers seeking shelter from the storm. Come on in."
Oh shit!
Oh shit!
Once you're in the side and you shut the door,
Ass phrase.
the individual goes, so after you shut the door,
Yeah.
so you've earned one favor from the Seeker's Lock. I assume you're here to cash that in. What can the Seeker's Lodge what can we try to do for you?
Gosh, can you tell us where whatever prison might be?
You're asking for a revelation? Okay.
Devil's Zone.
He says,
Or at least a general area. I understand.
I'll be honest with you. If I did know, I wouldn't tell you. But I don't know. However, there is a place, and I'm a little loath to suggest it, but there is a place that you might be able to find that information. But it's fairly dangerous.
We've had dangerous before.
We fought spider guys.
All right. You need to go to Tortuga.
Tortuga. Okay,
Is that on this rock or is it on another rock?
Another round.
I believe it's a different rock.
Okay.
Do you have any?
Huh?
It's a different universe.
Do you have any like? Maybe not direction, but location.
That would be a second move.
Okay.
And your passphrase allows for one move.
I completely understand. Is there
If you-
anywhere I can leave an offering or?
No, but if you happen to see Captain
Her name.
her
Yeah.
name in the near future, please pass on that that this week's weather report is that there are storms likely with a high chance of rain.
Okay.
Meanwhile, back in the bar, you've grabbed 2 ales. You've approached the two guys that you feel like could be prison guards, law enforcement, military, something of that ilk. What do you do?
You two look like you know a thing or two. No. I'm gonna set them out in front of them and be like, "Hey, you guys, prison guards?"
Guy looks at you. Mine security.
Fine security.
Mine
I
security.
just want to get into a job like that.
Well, all it takes is being able to handle yourself with a blade, be willing to stand in all sorts of weather for 8 hours, and enjoy mind-numbing boredom.
Right.
Sounds like my career field in the military.
Wow. See, me, I've always wanted to be a prison guard.
Hmm.
A lot like mine security, I hear. A lot of standing still, a lot of mind-numbing boredom. Maybe it's something we could get along with on that route. Do you know of any prison guards?
Can't say I do. Don't think I've ever met any.
What about the Rangers Guild? You heard anything about that?
I've heard it's best not to speak of such things in unfamiliar company. You never can tell when that could wind you up on the wrong side of a prisoner guard.
True. Anyways, I've just been looking, traveling galaxy, traveling the galaxy, looking for Reaver's End, Rebel's End. So here they say if you find it, they'll let you train to be a prison guard at that prison.
Each their own.
Yeah. All right.
While he's doing this, you're talking to the old geezer who's obviously hitting on you.
Yeah.
What are you hoping to gain?
you
what
don't
what
need to be
information are
bright
you
to be
hoping to gain
security.
from the old geezer who's obviously hitting on you?
Any rumors from any travelers that have come by relating to the Strangers Guild, Rebels Inn, or Captain Flint?
He's like, every so often we get a minstrel in here who sings tales of Captain Flint, but other than that, those the other things you speak, I don't know. Never heard of, like, he's like, I've never heard of the Strangers Guild, and everybody knows that if you find Rebels Inn or whatever you have, like, or if you go to Rebels, the only way you go to Rebels Inn is, like, you don't ever come back. People who are taken to Rebels Inn are not, they don't come back.
I'm thinking we need to commit a crime large enough to get us into Rebels.
Already?
God, kill Celestial guy.
How about this? We'll paint the prison layout on my feathers. I'll break in, grab our guy, and break out. And we'll make 7 more seasons that are useless.
All right. Anything else?
Now I'm gonna give him the ale and the silver coin. Walk away.
All right.
I'm asking if there's anything odd that's been going on.
Other than you coming in asking all kinds of suspicious questions, no.
Okay, I'll go on.
This is the worst place for information.
I'm a bird.
These guys got an actual target there. An actual thing we could use.
Still, absolutely worst place for information.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Never again.
Never again. Never coming to this
This
dive
is
bar.
the definition of you got a thumb, don't you?
We're sticking to the outlaws.
All right. So, Scalder and Hobbs, Thomas, Wyatt, what are you guys doing after you leave the Seeker's Guild, the Seeker's Lot?
Got information that rebels and intel's on board.
That people at Churchill might know where it is.
Yes.
So from there, we'll probably just be going back to the ship.
Yeah.
Does the sword I have, did it used to belong to my grandfather?
Probably at one point.
So it would know my grandfather.
Probably might.
Can I talk to my sword?
An attempt to talk to your sword.
Hey, sword. How you doing? You want to go home, right?
Well, yeah, I want to go home.
Is your home my grandfather?
No, I was passed down to you, but your uncle or whatever. Yeah. When your grandfather stepped down from being in charge until your grubby hands stole me. Now I'm stuck out here in the wastelands.
But you are mine by blood right?
Technically, I would be your cousins.
All must have bear the throne.
But you are not in direct line of descent. Anyways,
if I got you back to my grandfather, would that be a start for you? I'll get you back home.
Well, yeah. Obviously.
You know of any places that maybe outside of our home base that my grandfather might have set up like a secret hideout for him while he was traveling?
I know he had a couple places, but I never got a good look at them.
Can you feel our vibes? Like, can you like? Are you not like connected to
I'm
us?
not
Like,
that kind of
spirits,
sword.
are you spirits connected to us?
No.
No, so you can find my grandfather like a compass?
No.
Those
Can you tell me a general location of those two places? Like maybe he told you like maybe the planet or the rock they were on?
He never mentioned it.
How to get to y'all back together? I'm assuming we're all back.
Oh, we're heading back to the boat.
Yeah, we went back to the ship after.
I assume you didn't tell me you're gonna see. You don't know anything.
We're going back to the boat.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I can ask my sword if he knows about what
Our map people see they find Tortuga on a map.
We were walking back as I was complaining about how Shard is a worthless piece of rock because they have no information.
All right, you guys. By the time you guys get back, you find that the ship is repaired. Conrad is manning the helm. Ravana is not on board the ship because she's off doing.
It sounds like she's getting supplies.
You're getting supplies. All right. And do you share what you have found out?
Yes, I
All
would
right.
share.
Now that Locke knows that about Tortuga, now the sword goes. I've heard I've heard it is a pirate's haven. Never,
okay.
Not much.
Pass on.
Here he goes. I heard it's a pirate's haven. Not much use for the business that our clan provides.
Are you pirates?
Those are forgeries. And counterfeiters. Pirates. Well, you might be a pirate now, but your clan typically is forgers and counterfeiters.
Yeah.
And they're busy making fake paintings and
That really just sounds like specialties and not.
They're a bunch of nerds.
Oh no! Yeah. In the criminal world, like
Don't insult me. I'll kill you, and then I'll find somebody and make them look just like.
They're not the ones on the. They're not the ones on the corner. They're the ones who's paying like $100 an hour for.
yeah, they're the ones that like you
making
get
false documents.
false contracts and
Yeah.
stuff like that. Like a lord that doesn't
Somebody
have the
who's-
money to get something.
I have a robot who has synthesization mechanics. We're gonna synthesize it. We're gonna make a bunch of them.
So anyway,
While we were waiting for Ravana,
yes.
I'll kind of go out and see like where. Essentially, I want to try to get a message back to the captain. That information, that statement.
All right. So how are you going to do that?
I would try to either find someone that was going there, or if there's some type of standard mail service or something like that. Some
Okay.
type of courier.
So you're looking for a courier, or
Yes.
if not, if you can't find like a sailor, a ship that's heading toward Sassuolo.
Yeah.
Yes.
First place? Okay. What's Conrad doing? Wait, he's manning the helm. Never mind.
Yeah. What I will ask though, like, I have history, like I'm proficient with history.
Okay.
Do I know anything about Tortuga?
Well, hold on.
Okay.
I was going to get to all that one.
All right.
That's what we were going for.
Yeah.
What is Hops doing?
I'm going to ask around the docks if any of the sailors that are there, if they know a Tortuga location.
All right. You're just trying to buy water, and how many basically how many days of food and water is Ravana trying to secure?
Whatever the ship needs. Ravana doesn't have any coin herself. It's going to be like taking the ship goods and like, okay, the ship needs this, and I'm thinking maybe at least how many days did it take to get here? 3 days?
About a week, right?
About a week?
Yeah.
Then I want to replace what we've used so far. I'm going to get like 7 days worth of food and water if I can.
Okay. Logan, what is Hobbs doing? I mean, Block doing? I know Hobbs.
We have a map.
What kind of map? A star map?
Yes.
I'm sure there might be some basic star charts.
Can I start searching through the star charts to find?
Proficient
I
navigation or cartography?
No, I'm proficient in thief.
Okay.
I'm.
Yes, but
That's
you're-
us.
That's
That's us.
That's us, but you're Manny.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh.
All right.
Probably. Mizuki
Yes.
would like to start mapping our way to Tortuga.
Happy you'll start developing plotting the course to Tortuga.
Yes.
All right. All right. I need you to make me a charisma check. You may use your investigation if you are proficient.
Okay.
And it's an easy check.
17.
17. All right. You're able to find basically there is a courier service, and it won't cost much to send a message.
Okay. Yeah.
You know, so a couple coins.
All right.
All right.
Then it should
You are basically any information or any attempt to get information about Tortuga, pretty much you're rebuffed. Something along the lines of like this ship only hires honest sailors, or I'm an honest sailor. The word honest comes up in some way, shape, or form every time you bring it up.
And then when we go to Tortuga, we're gonna see half of those people that said that.
Oh, I'm sure.
Like, no, why would you ask for that? No,
I said I was an honest sailor, not an honest person.
I mean, true. They did
I've never lied to my boat.
I never lied to you, dear reader. All right. Kendall, Ravana, I'll worry about the I'll probably Lady Lavina will probably put it on some kind of corporate tab or whatever.
Yeah.
But you've managed to secure 7 days of food and water for the crew. Logan, Locke is
No
not
hard deck.
proficient, so the star charts might as well be Greek to him. All right. And you are making you're trying to work on the start. That's going to be a little bit.
Yeah, I'm
That
starting.
that's a job.
I'm just starting because I know for a
I'll
fact-
get you the calculator.
Yeah, I like Conrad. Conrad and I need to work together, so he's busy right now.
All right. After everybody is done, I'm assuming you're coming back to the ship, or you're already on the ship. You stayed on the ship. You're coming back to the ship. You're coming back to the ship. Kendall, Ravana's coming back to the ship. Okay. So now that you're all back at the ship, now you can announce whatever you're going to announce, because I assume or talk about, discuss whatever you're going to do about Tortuga. I assume you were waiting for everybody to be there. Because until you got back to the ship, they couldn't actually spell.
Yeah.
Well, until you two got back to the ship, they couldn't actually talk to you about it.
Right.
So that's another reason why you have to technically you gotta wait till they come
That's fine.
back.
We're all hang out.
So you guys can go ahead and discuss real quick what you need to discuss while I use the restroom. Save any questions you have for me until I get back. And I will be right back.
I definitely think we should try going to Tortuga.
I mean, that's the one point that we have. Yeah, that, like really everything else is like we know kind of about other things and stuff, but we have no
Clear
locations. But
And Shard was only just a place to try and start looking.
yeah. We're here just kind of like this. This is our jumping off point.
Yeah.
And thank God for the weather was nice here.
So far, we have 3 hidden locations we have to find,
Mhm.
each more hidden than the last. But Tortuga is going to be the one that's most well known amongst criminals.
Yes.
And we have our criminal right here who can
I
help.
was gonna say, I feel like Tortuga's not like hidden, and in the fact that
Yeah.
it's more just
It's
like
probably just a
No,
void.
it's probably like Nassau
Yeah.
was, where it's like pirates just decided to settle down here, and it just kind of became a central hub
Yeah.
pirate trade.
Yeah.
But it's not going to be any mainstream maps because it's
Yeah. Well,
illegal.
Well, you might be able
people
you'll be able to
people
find
know
it.
about it.
If there's a need for it, you'll be able to find it. What we might be able to find that we won't find anywhere else is smugglers' routes.
Yeah. They're it'll be like on maps because
I
like
was gonna
something like that
say,
will
I'm
be
pretty
on a
sure-
map.
I'm pretty sure Nassau was
Yeah.
on maps. It was just kind of like more like a
Like
Don't go-
don't go here.
And like, even though my grandfather was like a forger and stuff like that,
Yeah.
we might be able to find a little more information because that's still a crime.
Yeah.
And maybe they'll be like, he's one of the most infamous forgers on the left quadrant of the galaxy or something like that.
yeah. So
I mean, he did go to like
like the Shadowlands.
yeah.
He made the Kessel Run in 12 parsecs.
Yeah.
He
He
must have done something wrong to end up in
like the
Jail.
the
Gulag
super
over
max
there.
prison.
Super secret max.
The
prison.
super villain prison.
This is like the Illuminati prison where they stick the people, the criminals that you don't know are criminals.
Yeah.
You didn't even know that was a crime that could be committed. That's where he was.
Yeah.
Your grandpa runs the island.
All right. Thomas, you have any questions for the dungeon?
I would not have any questions. I would probably go take over for
Okay.
him, man the helm, because I mean, I'm book smart. I'm not.
Right.
Dude.
Well, there was Conrad going to do this now that he's relieved
Yeah.
of duty.
One, I'm assuming, but we do have cartographers' tools and navigators' tools on the ship?
Yes.
Okay. So don't have to worry about that. And two, do I know anything about Tortuga? Like, I have that.
All right.
'Cause I haven't worried yet.
General information about Tortuga is it is a known pirate town or
Yeah.
hangout. It's obviously it's in the like basically the inner belt, it's one of the inner belt areas.
Mm-hmm.
Which gives it easy access to many of the various trade paths.
Yeah.
And everything. Its location is like, what's that stupid phrase? An open secret.
Yeah.
Like pretty much all the Imperial Navy, the Republican Navy, the Republic Navy.
They all know where it is.
They
They know where it is, but they don't go there unless they really have to.
Yeah.
Because
That's like I was saying earlier.
the pirates may not get along, but they will ally themselves against a royal naval or
government.
yeah. If the Elven Imperial Navy or the Azorian Senate ships start showing up, they will ally themselves and fight it off. So unless something really major went down, they don't show up.
Yeah.
At
Do I
least-
know anything about like the history of the place or anything outside of that?
No,
Like,
it's
yeah. Okay.
again like
It's just one of those like is a pirate place.
and then anything that Conrad would have heard, you have to take with a grain of salt because you're going to hear from obviously you've heard probably minstrel tales, stories about pirates, stuff like that. That as
So
far
was
as
it
they had hard set like backs. You don't really know much more than anybody else. It's a pirate haven. It's kind of in the middle of things. People don't. Only pirates, basically. Only bad people go there.
Then outside of that, I'll end up helping her with creating our maps and everything and getting our bearings.
Okay. Okay.
I know you said my family's not pirates, we're forgers. Would we have sold stuff in Tortuga? Possibly, or would I know that there's like a black market or something like that along the lines there?
I will tell you this. There was not enough business coming for Tortuga to make it like in your family's radar.
Okay, I was just wondering like if I could make some forged stuff while we're on the trip to like sell off as extra.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Like you would be guessing
Okay.
if you did that. That's what I'm saying. Like the pirates aren't, because for the most part, pirates aren't interested in like fake stuff, right? They go, they steal gold, they come back, they sell the gold they just stole for whiskey and women. And nary a once do they bury it in a treasure chest somewhere.
No.
They drink it, and that's it. And so while they may have maybe one pirate maybe needed a counterfeit key or something at one point, or you know what I mean, it's not something that they're normal customers. So, yes, Jordan, what do you think?
Being a sailor, would Mizumi maybe have heard some stories about Tortuga that would help her to navigate to Tortuga? Like I'm sure she's probably heard like stories. Just
Out past Three Widows Rock.
yeah, but like anything, even like rumory.
Let me ponder that just for a second. I'll come back to you on that because I want to get to Kendall and then Wyatt real quick. So yes, Kendall.
Well, my thing was more of a question to the group. Like, is our plan, or is it possible that our plan to find Tortuga could be going to the inner belt, looking for other ships that look like pirates, and following them or capturing and having them take us to Tortuga? If Tortuga is supposedly at this nexus point, open secret, like it should be, once we're in that area, it should be a fairly easy enough thing. I just figure like, okay, if we were like saying it's like a Nassau comparable, like
I don't think we're actually.
once you're in the Bahamas, you can like ask around or like find other ships and follow them.
Yeah.
It would be dangerous.
Well, yeah, that's the whole point of the game.
You're like, I want to fight somebody. I guess
We can talk.
I mean, I guess it could be like,
I probably won't have any access. I got the information that we're going to Tortuga. I'm gonna leave it to the mad people to locate Tortuga.
Gotcha. Okay.
Kindle, I feel like it could be like, I don't want to say like a backup plan, but like a plan if just in case they all. I don't want to call it a backup plan, but our backup plan.
I feel like it's gonna end up being the plan.
It's not
The
plan,
shit goes south. But
it's not plan P, but it's not plan A.
the plan.
It's a plan.
It's a plan.
Yeah, I'm just saying, what have?
It's good. It's a good. Not. It's the only
It's a
backup plan we
It's a
have.
plan.
That's the only backup
Stop,
plan.
Jordan, you're making it worse by trying to say that. It's just saying it's a plan.
Yeah, you don't have to be.
Jordan's like, I swear I'm not racist. I have black friends.
Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of that though. You're encroaching that.
So, while we're on the ship, while everyone's there, Ravana, did you need an arcane focus?
I was going to ask that I now have my book of tomes. Do I still need an arcane focus?
Yeah, I believe you do, right? Because I don't think unless the book says it specifically serves as an arcane focus.
I don't think it does.
I do
So
have.
yeah, I lost my shard and I lost my arcane focus.
Yeah,
Well, I have one I can give you. So
Ah, thank you so much.
My arcane focus.
you would just probably have to sit down and listen to like 8 hours of backstory on why it's important to Scalder.
Oh gosh, is that worth it?
Just like keep it.
Like, you know what?
I'll find material components. Thank you.
Oh my goodness.
So what is the group's plan? Course of action, I should say, not necessarily.
We're going to Tortuga.
That's the plan. What's the course of action?
We're going to turn on our boat.
Yeah.
And sail
We're gonna
to
start
Tortuga.
moving our boat.
Well,
up in that
we're
direction.
already working on mapping the
Course.
course, and
Once-
then from
yeah.
there, she's brought in supplies and everything. With mapping the course, do we know about how long it's going to take to get there and stuff like that?
You can
We're about to
surprise.
find out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I would say like once they have like first leg or whatever established,
Right.
we would head out.
All right. All right, Jordan. Or
And
Jose.
man
What-
the ballistas because
Yeah, I'm on the.
I need a intelligence check. You may use your navigation if you are proficient. One of you is helping, so you are at +2. And actually, hold on. And because both of you guys have heard different stories, you might be able to cobble some of that extra information. So we'll actually give you another +2 circumstance bonus. So you are at +4.
So with my proficiency bonus, it would be +6.
And then whoever has, you can use your intelligence bonus between the two of you. Whoever has the highest intelligence bonus.
I'm a 0.
My intelligence bonus is +3.
All right, so you're +3, +2, so that's +5, +9, and then so one of you rolls. I don't care which one.
You know, I don't mind rolling.
Okay.
And it's this you said +9.
+9.
+9.
Not bad. Let's see what we get.
Well, we
Wow.
needed it.
12.
12. Wait,
It
you know what?
actually
Screw that. I'm gonna use this thing and I'm gonna try again.
12 was the modified roll.
Yes.
Yes. The total. I rolled a 3. That was not good.
Not ideal.
Worse, motherfucker!
Not a 1.
12.
12.
Maybe I should have rolled.
Jesus.
Or 11.
Oh look, there it is. That's what I needed. I needed any of those. Great.
Anything above 3.
So, did we even get it? Like, did we even get to a point?
It's like, did we even get him? Basically, did we even get to like our next leg? Point A.
Oh, you're sure you have the right point? Yeah, you're going the right direction.
Oh.
We know we're going the right direction. Our roll depends on how dangerous the direction we're going is.
Yeah.
Or if it is actually the right direction. But
Yeah.
you're sure it's the right direction.
We're sure it's the right
I mean, we're
direction.
sure.
We
Like,
are
we did
sure.
all this effort and work and everything like that. We're
This is
pretty
definitely
sure.
the right way.
And who are we to say you're wrong?
Exactly.
It's like,
Exactly.
okay, the math guy says it's that way.
Yeah, alright.
The map guy says it's right into the slaver's hole.
Look at that.
You have to cross No Return Gulch into Slit Throat Alley.
Oh, it was these. These don't roll.
All right.
Yeah, look.
And
Look,
never
these
did the
roll
scene
much
again
better.
So you guys are heading out, following the course laid out by
By our
By
captainess. Actually, our hub.
Navigator.
A navigator. Yeah.
Yeah,
He's the navigator.
I'm the navigator.
No,
Yeah.
she's the captain.
No, she can fly the ship. Captain can fly.
She's down.
She's the captain. She said it like 2 sessions ago.
Yeah.
It's down there. I'm co-captain.
Captain Ravana.
Himself.
I'm the greatest fire captain that's ever been.
Okay.
Okay, Rat King.
We don't need to do this again, do we?
Yeah.
One drink is enough.
Throw all your insults at me, all you want. No, I'm the one saving your ass at the end of the day.
You're just watching.
Rat King.
Yeah,
Gotta be cut.
Just watching someone slice ham.
All right. You guys, so you're on the helm?
Yes.
All right. And you guys are, takes you know, a while to, lift off,
Lift off.
get free and clear of the,
It's
of the gravity. Well, the whole, you have to get outside the gravity well of Shard
yeah.
before you can make your transition to ludicrous speed. I need everybody to make me I need everybody to make me a wisdom check. You may use your perception roll or add your perception if you are
I had it.
and I will tell you it's gonna be a difficult check. Difficult.
Don't have other dice
Not
in
great.
the little folder.
I have a +4. Have your
All right, we'll start with Jordan. What did you get?
6.
A 6. All right. Logan, what is Lucky? What was that?
18.
Lucky on 18. All right. Kendall, what did Ravana get?
18.
18 as well. Pretty quiet with the huff.
I got a 7.
7. You're right. Jose, what did
Not
you
evil.
get?
22.
There it is. There it is. That's the one. Oh, can I roll one for my little buddy? He's there. He's with us.
I know.
I just forgot.
But technically, he's an NPC, so I would roll.
Oh, you can if you want.
All right. you, as you're breaking free of the gravity well, and you're just starting your jump into Spelljammer speed, and everything. The way you guys came out, pretty much Shard it was nighttime, so Shard's and as you come up and around, you're getting to where the sun is, and like I said, Shard's kind of on the outside, so the sun's small anyway.
Yeah.
At that point, and so just at the edge of that sliver of light where you can kind of see, just as you're jumping into Spelljammer speed, you see some kind of shadow around over the, just, I mean, not much. It's really out the corner of your eye. You're kind of, and when you turn your head, as you turn your head to look,
It's like, hey, what's up?
I mean, I know you're the one doing it, but you're just kind of like, you'd already kind of committed, right? You're building it up, and then you just kind of catch it, and you're like, you're already in. Yeah, so whatever it was, you didn't get a good look at it. It was just like kind of a shadow of a thing. And so you guys are heading out onto your first leg. According to your calculations, shouldn't be that bad of a trip. You picked what you calculated what you thought was the quickest route, not the safest route, the quickest route. Because the one that you thought might be the safest route was probably 11 or 12 days. So you went with the quickest route. So you think you should be there in about 8 days, but you have two separate jumps. So you have this one, and then you have that one heads for like four days. Then you got to come out and then reorient yourself, and then transition to your second jump. And then that one will also be 4 days, and which will land you out right near where the star charts claim for 2 days. So, I mean, the navigator's only as good as your charts, right?
Yeah.
That's right.
If the chart is wrong, we got so far off course, we ended up in the right place.
Oh.
Alright, we're good and lost now.
There's no need. I'm doing all.
Only find some place that can't be found when you're truly lost.
There you go.
Rule number 1. Rule number 2. Rule number 3. Fish your vegetables.
All right.
What is this?
Are you just making it?
It sounds like that one Disney Junior.
These are the
pirate
ones.
show.
These were his rules when he was like 7.
Mm,
Don't bully your
Rule number
classmates.
4,
You got
sharing
you
is
got an
caring.
8:30. You got an 8:30 bedtime, and you can't have dessert unless you finish your vegetables.
mm.
All right, you guys. You guys are cruising along. The first day goes by without any incident. You're going through. Everybody taking their turns at the 4 people. You got the 4 of you are rotating through.
Yeah.
Whoever
Yeah.
taking turns.
That's a good 24-hour shift. Easy.
Your second day comes through, and during Conrad's shift at the helm, you start to feel like there's like some sort of drag on the ship. Those of you who happen to be below deck, it starts like this.
to know.
And there's just
Space woodpeckers.
Unanswered.
all right. So you're ignoring the problem.
Yeah. Like, where does it sound like it's coming from? Like the bottom of the ship, or
It's just reverberating through the hull.
can I go like check the check the sides of the ship?
You're gonna start looking. All right, that's what you're gonna start doing. Ravana, what are you doing?
Kindle's wondering if this is something Ravana is familiar with at all, but Ravana's going to start like echolocating and start like triangulating where the sound's coming from and start heading to the helm.
I got it. Wyatt, what is Hobbs doing?
I'm just gonna explore around deck to make sure there's nothing, no
You're also
holes.
just going to be looking for holes.
Yeah.
You're driving the ship, so that's what you're doing.
Can I send my dog out to like see where?
And have your dog try to find them.
Yeah,
Okay.
his perception is better than mine. He has a 6.
Thomas, what is Sculder doing?
Hey, he would probably, knowing he saw something out of the corner of his eye when we left,
Right.
go towards the back of the ship, closer to the helm area, but towards the back and look out.
All right, you're gonna search that specific area.
Yeah.
All right. We'll start with. We'll start. You're not gonna find anything, so I'm starting with you. I'm letting you know you're not gonna find anything. You're gonna have your dog looking.
Yeah.
Go ahead and make me a wisdom check for your dog.
Okay. Is there use perception?
Sure, he can use perception. Intelligence.
Oh, he has his perception is
No. What's his intelligence?
his intelligence
Yes.
is where is it? 4.
4.
He's
All
a
right,
dog.
so he's got animal intelligence.
Yeah.
Well, I know, but he was a robot. Now,
Yeah,
so I
yeah.
thought maybe they gave you
Oh,
robot intelligence.
He is he is better than most animals, but mostly in like the other areas. But he does have natural like he is naturally like he's proficient in perception.
Right.
Yeah.
It's
So-
not. But the other half is one thing is knowing is being able to spot something. The other
Yeah.
is knowing what to look for.
Yeah.
Is where I'm going.
Oh
Okay.
yeah.
Hold on, you gave me his role. I got
Okay.
it. Right, I need a wisdom check. You need to use your perception.
Alright, hopefully this is better than the 3 from earlier. Better than the 3. It is 8.
All right, you can't. You're not seeing any holes. Kendall, I need an intelligence check from Ravana. She may use for investigation if she is proficient. And
She is, but she rolled a 3 on the dice, so that's a 5 total.
all right, the way the ship's hull is constructed, you're just getting too many.
It's bouncing off
It's
everywhere.
bouncing
Sounds
out.
like a
Yeah, she's gonna head up to the. Well, I don't know the. Ravana will want to place herself so that she is able to pivot and go to either the helm or the ballista, depending on what the situation needs.
Okay. Logan, I need you to make me a perception roll. Wisdom check, sorry. Wisdom check, you may use your perception.
12.
12. One of the areas on the side of the ship that had been damaged, but supposedly repaired. Apparently the repair work with the patchwork was not well done,
Mhm.
and the board has worked itself loose, and it's and it's getting further and further.
Can I try to get back into place?
How are you going to do that?
I am going to tie rope to
Okay,
tie myself to the ship.
okay,
I'm going to climb overboard
okay.
onto the side of the ship. And I'm gonna. You got carpenter's tools?
Yes.
I might nail that board back in.
All right. While this was going on, Jordan,
I'm
Suzuki
tying
originally was
myself.
ignoring the
So
problem.
if I get
She was
left
right
on-
to.
The dog's probably
Bottom
barking,
I'm
saying that they're
gonna
like at
go
what's happening.
Deck just to be safe.
Just to be safe. All right.
And the dog got 26 for his perception, so he's probably just standing there barking while he's.
Yes, the dog is standing. I mean, maybe it was the dog barking that originally drew his attention, but the dog's just sitting there barking. But he is sitting there barking as you start, as everybody who's now coming up sees Locke tying himself with a rope and getting ready to throw, go over the edge of the deck.
Hey, Locke.
Hi.
My dog has mending. If I tell it to, and you point to what's going on, it could probably just cast that.
Don't you have to touch something to mend it?
I have to look. I didn't bring my spellbook stuff. I just here. Let me.
Wait, hold on.
It's right there.
It's not mending. It's repair. And it works within 5 feet.
So that basically has to get down to it. Though.
Yeah.
So you have to lower the dog down over the rope.
Or it could
Yeah.
go from the inside me.
No, this is a wall.
Yeah.
This is the outer,
It's the outside. Yeah, it's the outside shit.
Outer hole.
Yeah.
outer hall. Yes, that is.
Yeah. Like, if you feel like it'll be safer to do that.
Danger's not good.
And mending is a touch, so you have to be able to touch it.
Yeah, mending is touch. Yeah, that's what I have, is mending.
Right.
He has
Repair. But within 5 feet, which I mean, it's not quite touch, but it's got to be.
Yeah, that's pretty
It has to be within your range.
Yeah, basically within melee range.
All right. So what are you going to do? Because you were tying yourself up.
Yeah, I'm going over. I'm just gonna.
You're
hammer
going to
it
go over and
You gonna do it?
put the
Okay.
hammer
I'm just
in.
gonna be like, if I fall off, pull me in.
If the dog falls off,
He's already going
in
over.
a day later, I could just
So
have him come back.
Anyway, go ahead and
Remake
make me a strength check. You are not proficient with carpenter's tools, so there you go.
Can I use my acrobatics?
No, it's
For the
how hard to get in it.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not gonna have to make a check to get to the thing.
No.
Yeah, you're tied sturdy, you know.
You're a big fat cat too.
15.
All right.
Oh my god, you're huge!
I want to see back kid.
I was like, there's one laying on my back. My back.
Talk about Mochi or
Yeah,
something.
Mochi.
I don't know. We're looking at. If it was my cat, I would call him Chunkles McThreechins. Because we have a
Yeah.
we have a fat cat
very
too.
big cats. So not
Yeah, no, that's a big.
He's probably got
He's got
Child.
He's chubby.
Rogue has legs like this long.
Oh,
Seriously,
shit.
like his body's like this,
He looks
and
like
his legs are like this,
Yeah.
and he is chunky.
Oh yeah.
He's not. His
Yeah.
sister has legs like this,
and she's really long.
but Rogue, because his legs are so long, he can reach up and open the doors
Yeah.
because he can stand on his hind legs and pull his doors. So the doors aren't really so long.
It's my
All right.
other
You rolled a 15.
Oh, so
You were able to hammer it in at least temporary, or
I was just checking until we can get to next.
yeah. At least whenever we stop, we'll be able to like do.
the rest of the
Over
day
here.
passes without incident. The third day also passes without incident. Going into as you guys are getting ready to come out of spell jamming speed to make your make your course correction.
Yeah, make my mouth itchy.
Let's see.
Yeah, all this time I was like, why is that- I never knew why my mouth was itchy. But then I realized,
already
oh, that's
got
the
one.
allergy.
On red shift. So we'll see
Yeah,
who shifts.
watermelon and
first.
crab.
All right. On number
Lobster,
one, it will
though,
be
Does not make
Thomas's
me itchy.
shift. On number two, it will
Or
be
sausage.
Kindle. It will be Ravana's shift if I roll a 2. And
Okay.
for 3, it'll be Mizuki's shift. When you guys come out of your Ravana, you are on duty at the helm when it's time to come out of hyperspeed. Well, yeah.
Okey-dokey.
ludicrous speed, whatever you want to call it. So as you drop out, I need you to make me a perception or wisdom check. You may use your perception if you are proficient.
Yeah, it's like
Okay. So I get a +4. 19.
Right as you're starting to drop out, you realize you're about to run right smack dab into something.
Screw!
All right, so you're gonna try to bank the ship hard. Which direction? Left.
To the left. In the great words of Beyonce.
Make me a
maneuvers.
Let's trying to think how would I do these maneuvers? Just make me a roll. Roll high.
Have you heard of
I feel like I should be using my inspiration for this one. Okay, but I rolled an 18 on the dice, so I'm feeling good about that.
It's supposed to be all that like Cthulhu-esque kind of. It's like basically you took all these like old scenes,
All right, so
like a sea.
I rolled a 13 on the dice. So as you come out,
and then put them in
you realize you're about to hit something, and you bear down right as like a large, burning basically like a fireball as far as you can tell. You just and it kind of scoops over just barely misses the top of your mast, and you guys were like coming in, you're like feel that sudden slow, and all of a sudden you just duck, and the ship creaks and groans and everything, and you see this, and then
Jebediah is coming.
right, not that far away,
Hold your butt!
looks like basically it looks like a giant floating scorpion.
Oh, fuck.
And it's you see its sails starting to move, and it's starting to reorient itself, bringing whatever to bear.
Pirates! Hey, what do you know?
Are they flying a flag?
Yar, give me a dollar.
Are they flying a flag?
Yeah.
No flag of the country.
Yes! Put our flag up! Who wins?
Do we have a flag?
No, again, no flag, no country.
Yeah,
I made
we
it.
don't have a flag.
You're an
It's a pair of
unflagged
heart
vehicle.
boxes.
Yeah.
You're an unflagged ship.
We should come up with a flag and a team name for once.
Or the Blue Nixie.
The ship's name was the Blue Nix.
Yeah. She's
Kinda
a
like-
flag.
Yeah, don't rename the ship.
All
but
right.
Also, we could put a
Thomas, what is Sculder doing?
Sculder will get on up top, and he sees them starting to prepare. He'll go help prepare ballista if needed.
Right.
If not, he will simply get at the bow and be prepared to cast spell.
All right.
Is it one of these?
Yeah, it's one of those.
Okay.
So I don't have the.
Hey, can I say that my character has this much knowledge? Not. There's no information outside of what it looks like. and
What
how
you
big
know
it
is
is.
what you
No,
this much
I can say
knowledge
that
because
the
of
build builder.
ships.
Ship builder.
Like yeah.
You've probably seen schematics for a whole slew
Yeah,
of
yeah.
That's
That's what I'm
he's
saying.
only
Like,
got that much knowledge.
because
But-
that's all this has is just
All right,
what it looks like
It's a
and
blueprint.
Thomas,
Yes.
roll me a. Go
not
ahead and roll
health.
me initiative. Jose, what is Conrad doing?
Okay, she's on the helm.
She is on the helm.
Okay, I am going to. You know what? I'm going to grab my crossbow and my dog. Okay, we have 2 ballistas, right?
Yep.
Yes. Okay.
So
You
far,
know what?
everybody's running around. So just what do
Yeah,
you
yeah,
do?
yeah. I'm going to go to the which one is port set?
Go to the port ballista.
Okay.
Port
Port ballista.
Left ballista.
Yes.
Got it.
Left ballista.
Got it. All right.
Alright.
Roll me an initiative, please.
Okay.
I'll be
Why
going
was-
to the. So he's running to ballista. I'll be running to ballista. I'll run to the same ballista as him. Help get a prep.
So you're also going to the port. All right. I need an initiative, please.
Conrad, Hobbs, and who else is going to the Port Ballista?
So far, right now, it's just Conrad and Hobbs. It is Kendall. What is Ravana's on the helm? But what is she going to do?
Okay, so we are.
So you know you
thinking-
can't cast spells.
I can't cast spells, but we're against a scorpion ship of fire.
Well, if
No,
it
there
shot
was-
fire at you as you came out of Hyper, but it's just a scorpion ship.
Okay, I'm going to continue left and start to try and come around behind it.
So you're gonna try to circle behind
I
it. All
want to
right.
put it on the.
Oh wait. So port is left,
Word is left. So they
So-
both have 4 letters.
and we turned left.
Yes.
That's a good way to do it.
So I actually need to turn around.
So you-
Or I could telepathically tell them, go starboard! Starboard side! Everybody, scorpion ship, starboard side, go!
So, but you're gonna try to circle around, right? Is what you're trying to do as the helmsman.
Yeah, but if I turned left, then my starboard side is facing the scorpion.
Yeah,
you
but-
still have people who have a gun on that side.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
don't worry too much about that. I'm just asking you what you're trying to do. So you're trying to bank around. Got it.
I'm just trying to bank around, yeah.
Logan, what is Locke doing?
I'm going to the opposite gun they're on.
Okay, you're heading to the starboard. Mizuki, what?
Do I need to roll?
Oh, initiative. Yeah. Jordan, what is Mizuki doing?
I am gonna go close. I'm gonna hang out by Ravana to protect her since she's gonna have trouble protecting herself as the huntsman.
Okay, you're gonna provide interference. Got it.
Yes.
Um,
Should the need happen.
port. Not port.
He's
You didn't say which one. You were going.
No, I was going to help out one
Yeah,
if
that one's
needed,
forward.
otherwise going to bow.
All right. You're going to the starboard one, I guess, right? Then, because
Right.
you were the okay. So starboard, port. Obviously, each of the NPCs, the last 2 men, will be running to
This
assist as well. All right. As they're moving along, you can see them loading up their ballista, and trying to slowly. They're cranking back on their catapult. No, they're not. They're called.
Have the bolo arrow, and then once they have their catapult fully cranked down, you can shoot it at the catapult and bind it up and stop it from firing.
All right.
Go for it. You're on the
Yeah.
other side of me. So.
Yeah, he's the one that's facing the.
What's your initiative?
14.
14? All right, we got all at 14. Jose, what is Conrad's initiative?
5.
Five.
Not
All
moving
right.
fast.
All right, what's Hobbs' initiative?
13.
13. All right. Kendall, what is Ravana's initiative?
7.
7. All right. Logan, what is Locke's initiative?
26.
Third one is Mizuki.
14.
I have alert, and I can now.
Did Mizuki say 14?
Yes.
Thank you.
All right. Locke, you arrive at the catapult first. Are you going to load?
Yes, I want to load in my special bolo arrow that I made.
Okay. You are loading. Mizuki, you get next to Ravana. What is your action? I know you said you're going to defend. Like, how are you going to defend, or what are you going to be doing?
All right.
What is the trigger?
So I'm gonna. So I want to if pirates get bored
Right.
and start heading towards us.
Oh, so until they're bored, you're just gonna stand
I'm
there.
kind of on guard until they board.
Gotcha. All
Unless,
right.
yes.
Just- No, go on. You have a thought.
Well, I don't want to leave Ravana defenseless, but I wanted to kind of go up to the crow's nest.
So you want to start climbing to the crow's nest.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're climbing to the crow's nest this turn. Got it. Wyatt, Hobbs, you have gotten to the port catapult first. So are you loading? You're loading it.
Yeah, I'll start
Gotcha.
loading them.
All right. You went to the starboard,
Yes.
and it is your turn, so you can take this turn to aim, or you can hold your action until after it's aimed by one of the NPCs and use your action to fire.
Yes, I will hold and tell them to
Aim.
aim.
All right. Ravano, I need you to go ahead and make me a basically a ship maneuvering check. So again, just roll me a d20 and roll high. So I can figure out how much.
Okay, 19. I rolled high.
Start doing this. Okay. Ooh. I also rolled the 19 though, so we have dueling situations here. All right. Jose, am I correct in remembering that the Scorpion ship has 2 ballistas and 1 catapult?
According to this, it has 1 ballista and 1 catapult.
Okay.
But it also has pincers are actually capable of grabbing.
Yeah, but you're not that close.
Yeah, but that's because I believe it's primarily meant to be like pirate ship action.
Yeah.
Yeah, just the 1 ballista in the center of
Okay.
the top deck, and at the top of the tail is the catapult.
It's
Catapult.
Gotcha. All right.
Yeah, these
You're-
2 sides are just that go down
you're-
to the main deck.
First, I said you came down. You ducked hard to the left. It was up here. It's trying to, and you guys are basically doing this because
Okay.
they're able to, like, their captains or their helmsman is able to match you
Our
for,
rotational.
yeah, and so you guys are coming around like this.
Okay.
The both of the NPCs have positioned the ballista to where they need to be. It's going to be Scolder first, and then because you were holding your action,
Right.
And I'm just after.
you're just after. Go ahead and roll to hit.
Hold on. I'm going to give you that for advantage.
All right, he's rolling with advantage.
Good thing. Would I add anything? Or just straight 13?
You can add it. Well, it's a
I have crossbow light proficiency.
so it's technically it's a crossbow. So you basically would have your proficiency in crossbow.
Okay.
So you'd have that, and then of course it's ranged attack speed. You had your dexterity for that.
Okay.
If you
So
have a dexterity, so that's what you would roll.
16. Oh.
16. All right. One last question, since you have the schematics. 15 or 17 for the AC.
Oh, like I said, this is
Oh,
only
that was-
this is only schematics. It doesn't say
All right, well, I'm gonna go with
the
15
specifics.
today.
Yeah.
I think it's a wooden ship, so this one's a wooden ship, no matter what they normally are.
Makes it easy.
Mark that down. If you find out later they're not normally wooden ships, this one's a wooden ship.
Yeah.
That might be something later on. So in that case, the 16 does hit.
I have an armor rating of 4.
I'm like, that's the old.
That's yeah.
That's old.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
old. That's old edition, which would be cool, but that's not how we. So you roll your damage.
Okay, and we said that was 2d8.
I think it's like a
Okay.
Yeah, because it's like the
That's right.
average is like 16.
You make it. You said it's 15.
Average. He
The
armor class is 15.
that is okay.
And he hit for the 16.
Yeah.
So he has to. So he. Because the average damage is 16, so that means it has to do something that equals up to 32,
Okay.
or well, the or 3 plus or 4 plus something equal 32.
I did 3d10. So
3d10 would be 33, which would be 16 now.
all right. So 15, 19 total.
19 total. All right. Ah. They also let off a catapult shot. Or, I mean, not catapult, a ballista shot. As you know, so you basically, like I said, he was coming around. You guys were doing this. You shoot at them, they shoot at you. Your ballista hit, like right on the hull,
Because
splintering the hull.
he had put in his special bola.
Oh, you're on his.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, that's
yes, but were you all right? So were you targeting something specifically?
So it would have been targeting the
catapult.
catapult, as he
Okay,
had said.
okay.
not. Yeah, he wants because he said he wants to hit.
All right. So not a lot of damage, but the ballista wraps around. They were loading and wraps around and fouls up their catapult. So the catapult until they can get it cut loose or whatever is out of commission. However, their ballista shot,
Yes.
it hits your main mast, and the main mast is, tears a huge section of the main mast. Just as Mizuki reaches the crow's nest, and the main mast is doing this. You're like, Conrad, it is your turn now. And so,
I don't.
he's like, I don't.
Yeah, you're correct. It was 3d10 for the damage.
That's right.
Okay.
All right, so Conrad, what are you doing?
I guess I am. Oh yeah, did the other person like load and everything?
Yeah,
like that?
yours is
Oh,
ready
okay,
to go.
okay. Oh, then yeah, I am gonna shoot.
All right, roll the hit.
All right.
Are you aiming at something specific or just the ship in it?
I got a ballista. I'm just aiming at the ship. I just want to hit them.
All right.
All right. I don't hit them.
Don't hit them.
That's a
Actually, I'm going to
that's
give
a
him advantage.
6. You want to give me? You sure? I've been
All
rolling.
right.
I've been rolling like garbage. You want to do that? That's fine. Oh, hey, that's 15.
And a 15 will hit.
Awesome. High five.
All right. Since I already wrote down 19 points of damage, we're just going to take that.
Okay, fine. Also, I'm going to direct my dog. It goes after me
Right?
to Ravana, right?
Okay.
And have him protect her from potential bullets.
Okay.
And that's what he'll just sit there and do what he has to do if someone comes at her.
Hold action until someone gets close.
Basically.
Logan, it is Locke's turn. What is Locke going to do?
Casting my darkness is a bonus action, right?
No.
With my sword?
Nope. Using your sword is using a magic item. That's your action.
Like
I want to summon darkness in the scorpion cockpit.
What is the range on something?
we might not be close enough.
How far
I
is
feel like if we were 60 feet, then arms would be able to reach out.
60 feet?
Okay. No, I'm saying you're not within 60 feet range yet
No,
because
load the ballista back.
you're loading the ballista. Mainly because Ravana has done a great job of navigating or steering the ship using evasive actions. So she made the hard turn and then the bank, trying to swivel around. So they haven't been able to gain, draw any closer because she's actually trying to get around to their tail. And I think it's funny that the scorpion ship's stinger tail doesn't do it.
No, it's just
It's
the
just-
crow's nest.
Yeah, it's the crow's nest with the
Yes.
catapult.
Yeah.
Basically, that's it.
It's just
It's not big though.
And
they're made out of-
they're pretty
Scorpion
small.
ships are made out of metal.
well, this one's made out of wood.
Gosh.
Which
They have an
Conrad-
armor class of 19 and damage threshold 50.
Yes. But you guys,
We don't do damage threshold.
yes, you guys roll less than 15 on from one of your ballistas. You have not actually. You don't do any damage. At 16, you do full damage. Don't subtract.
So it's not like at 16 you do 1 point of damage.
No.
You do 16 points of damage.
Right.
Oh,
At 15, you do 15. At 16, you whatever. At 14,
You do zero.
basically.
So that's how that
deflect.
works. But as I was saying, this one's made out of wood, which the ships, the apprentice of the master craftsman would recognize that this scorpion ship is actually only made out of wood and not
Yes.
this normal metal
Yes,
hard
yes.
metal armor.
It is strange, but it is made out of wood.
All right.
Cheaper. You know?
So are you
starting out.
loading? Are you loading?
The regular,
Just a regular
I don't
ballista?
have any more. I only have that one.
You only have the one. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're on the crow's nest. It's wobbly, but you're up there. You guys are probably far away still because, like I said, Ravana's been able to keep. So, what are you going to do?
Can I see like the crew members on the ballista of the other ship?
Probably.
Okay. I am going to aim at one of them and cast Eldritch Blast.
Will it reach a?
You sure as shit
I
can.
have Eldritch Spirit to 300-foot range.
You should also, in the future, take Eldritch Sniper. You can get up to 1,200 foot.
I think that's higher though, but for sure,
That's what you said in the future.
Yeah.
No, I level 20. My Warlock. Juan has it. He has 1,200 foot range for.
All right. So right now, go ahead and roll to hit.
the it's flat. Like it's something.
It's gonna shoot you from 5 miles away and then knock you back.
Okay. This is definitely going to hit.
All right.
It's a 15 on the die, but my spell attack, but my bonus is +4, so 19.
19 will hit a crew member.
A
Roll
crew
your
member.
damage.
It is 1d10.
Can we tell what the crew's comprised of? Is it orcs, hobgoblins,
At this point, you can only make out that they are humanoid.
humanoid? Okay.
This range.
Because I thought certain species.
10 points of damage.
All right.
There you
So,
go.
as parlay. So you had the 3-man crew, and you were like, and you boom, and your Eldritch Blast shoots across. Just as the guy was grabbing the ballista and getting ready to load it, it hits him. Boom! He falls back dead. The ballista the bolt falls to the side, and the other 2 crew members are like, kind of.
Oh shit!
I
Oh, shit.
I'd like to remind everybody that I'm a sparkly anime girl, so my Eldritch Blast is like pink and
And it goes,
rainbow. It just the more you know.
It's like a little rainbow cross.
It's the end of Little Nicky where he like goes, and the rabbits and butterflies fly out of it.
Yeah.
Beyond
Gotcha.
cat.
Makes sparkly sound.
All right,
And you turn to the camera.
Wyatt, it's Hobbs' turn. What are you doing?
Next thing will just be reloading the ballista for me.
You're reloading the ballista. All right.
Me just be the reading rainbow song.
Go. Scolder. Thomas is Scolder's turn. What are you doing?
Yep. I'm gonna help reload.
So you're gonna he
reloaded.
reloaded.
You
So you can
reloaded.
either aim or you can have
So-
the other guy aim for and basically defer your turn until after the other guy aims, and that way you can fire.
Yes, I will do that again.
Okay.
Can you cast anything on the bolts?
So Kendall, I'm about to make your day.
I could probably cast
Oh
creep.
yeah.
Hell yeah.
when you are when you are the helms
But
person
there would have to be something
on the
there
ship,
to, like,
and I asked for like a
rope at the top of it?
ship, you may use your proficiency. You can use your proficiency bonus, and you will use your spell casting modifier. So that goes for everybody. So you automatically get to use basically your best ability on the roll.
Nice.
So
I can use my proficiency and my spellcasting modifier, which is my charisma. So I'm getting a +4 on these rolls.
yes, you'll be getting a +4 on these rolls from now on. If you're doing something that requires a hard maneuver. Now I'm going to ask you, what are you going to do? You got the ship. You're the helms person. What are you going to try to do?
So my abilities in the helm are to maneuver the ship, communicate to everybody on the ship. Is there anything else I'm missing?
Well, yeah, well, no, not really, but the ability.
I can feed spells into it to make us move faster.
Yes, you can use spell slots you can feed your spell slots into it to give yourself like a boost. You can also, I believe, like you can also feed spell slots into it to give yourself like shields. You can basically shields up and erase class, based on the spell slot.
But I feel like we're doing pretty well at the moment. Is there catapults? Did we successfully clog up their catapults?
Yes.
Okay. And we're maneuvering like kind of now that we're kind of behind them a little bit.
No, they've been able to keep. You basically have been. You try to circle them, but they keep pivoting to keep their weapons on you. You can't get around them yet because I matched your die roll. Basically, what happened?
Yeah. I'm thinking they attacked us, but we're kind of dominating. Let's board them.
So are you gonna move?
I'm gonna start moving in closer. Yeah.
All right.
I'm gonna and mentally to the team like they started this, but let's end it.
Those pincers can grab the shit. Is what like Conrad is gonna yell that as those pincers.
Oh, they have pincers? Sorry. Kindle didn't know they have pincers.
Yeah, under in the main deck, there's mechanics where they'll if they have more than a couple of people, someone will definitely be in there to move those in to lock us in,
or at least attempt.
At least
gotcha. Then I'm not gonna move in. I'm gonna keep maneuvering so that we have best aim with our ballista.
All right. Go ahead and make me a helmsman check.
All right. Whatever this is +4. Of course, that was a low roll. All right. 7 total.
7 total. All right. Elder, it'll now be your turn to shoot.
All right. That's only a 9.
That's only a 9.
Take my inspiration. No, hold on to it.
Yeah.
Conrad, it is your turn.
Okay, got someone load and aim. I can shoot.
Yep.
I will shoot it. See. Nope.
All right.
I rolled a
I think
five.
if we get our shit to
I don't have a +10.
If we just
Or
Well,
take
also,
his
probably
There's only 2 deckhands. Remember,
I
Twig
think
died
we'll-
and you didn't.
because they're gonna have more bullets.
We did not
No,
say.
no one hired.
They're probably gonna have food supplies.
All right. Hold on.
If they grab us,
Hold on.
we definitely.
You guys, like I said, you guys had tried to work around them. They had come forward.
Yeah.
For a moment, Ravana started to bring the Nixie like she was going to rush him, but then she changed her mind, and again, she just tried to maneuver herself to bring you up or whatever to bring both
Yeah.
ballistas to bear. The captain of the Scorpion ship must have noticed this, because all of a sudden they put on burst of speed and close the gap. A lot, instead of
Yeah.
much faster than what you would have expected. So both your crossbow bolts go past
Oh yeah.
Pass down. as they are coming in.
Coming in hot.
Coming in hard. And yes, you see the pinchers as they're coming in, they start to open up.
Yep.
All right, Locke. Their ship is now going to be. It's close. They're getting ready. You can tell they're coming in. Probably by the end of this turn, that will be unless you guys unless Ravana can pull something out of her butt, you guys will be boarding. But as of
Do you
right
want
now,
me
you are
to
within
laugh the air, or do you want me to do?
I'm getting ready to repel. Order.
I am gonna cast darkness in the cockpit because now they're close.
Yes, now they are close.
Cool.
All right, you are casting darkness.
And I'm preparing to jump over onto their ship.
And you're prepared. Jordan, it is Mizuki's turn. What are you doing?
I am going to. I'm going to cast Eldritch Blast on the other ballista guy if he is still there.
On another ballista guy?
Yeah.
All right, roll the hit.
They only have one ballista.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
she's
it takes-
actually-
Three on a
Yeah.
Oh, there'd be like another ballista on the ship.
No, I'm
she
attacking
means
the
guy.
Yeah.
She's actually hitting.
Gotcha.
No, we could just like kill everybody on the ship and take it.
That's possible too. It's like, yeah. There's just a
Unless
lot of-
somehow you're like nobody's gonna want to buy a Scorpion class ship off you.
Made out of wood.
15?
15 will hit. Or you can find somebody to buy it.
Oh yeah.
We're going to Tortuga, Galapagos. Where are we going?
Tortuga.
Tortuga.
Yeah,
I
we're
believe
going.
it's a
Got a little
Tortuga.
What's the damage, Jordan?
3.
All right.
Not the best, but hey, it's something. And you know what? Now that I was close enough, I can start using just my fucking crossbow.
Tortuga's in
I'm
Haiti.
good at that. And
Huh?
It's in Haiti.
It's in what?
Haiti.
80?
80.
Yes.
Tortuga was in the Galapagos.
I always thought it was in Europe.
Oh.
Well, maybe at one.
Uh,
Oh, that's part of Caribbean.
yeah.
I,
But like,
I
these
felt
are
like
all-
it was like in the
It is
Ibiza
likely.
area,
It
you
is
know?
likely named. It is likely named
That's right.
after.
I said Europe.
Yeah. Tortuga is likely named after a European person. Yeah, but it's not.
yeah, just like America. We're named after a pickle salesman.
Where are you from? Are you from Brooklyn? Do you speak better Yiddish than you do Spanish?
Why?
Tortuga Spanish.
Spanish.
No, I said Tortuga is likely is named after a European. Spanish people are European.
Tortuga means turtle.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying it could have been named after
It's like,
I mean, if it's
Hey,
in Haiti, it's named
I'm
after
telling
the
you-
turtles.
I'm telling you, like, there's a lot of
there's a lot of Spanish people named Turtle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
actually there
Master
are
Roshi.
people with wild family names. My family name means to rent.
Red.
My name is Ventas.
No, I was just
Doesn't
like,
mean your family only exists to red.
that's okay.
It is basically just fucking bad
My-
landlords.
My last name is basically to remove foul things from the water because it's leech like leech do.
Yeah.
I like the bug.
Not like the bug.
Yeah.
I'm not sure which is worse.
You'd be nice and say like filter or something like
But that's but anyway.
Right, I forgot.
Okay.
Bad
Dustin,
luck. He's on the floor.
you did 3 points of damage.
he hasn't been helping me this whole time.
Hops. Right, it's Hop's turn. What are you doing?
I am going to prepare to board their ship.
You're preparing to board the ship. So you're holding your action until you guys are close enough to board?
Yep.
All right.
We'll call it Jack Sparrow.
And that's where Tortuga comes from.
There you go.
That's where I got the name. I was like, that's a cool name. All right. I think it's actually a real place.
Tortuga is a real place in Haiti.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
We were talking about that.
I don't know. I was just like, I know it was in the movie, but I think it was the real place. Thomas, it is Scalder's turn. What is Scalder doing?
Scalder should be able to see the black mist from the helm area.
Yeah, he shot the blackness up there.
So I'm gonna shoot a firebolt at that blackness.
You just shoot a random firebolt into the blackness.
Yep.
All right. Roll with disadvantage because that's a roll to hit, right?
Yes.
All right.
I mean, unless he wants to hit the ship.
Well, yeah. You want the?
16.
I was gonna say unless you want to hit the ship, then you're not it.
Well, I already rolled both, and I wouldn't feel right taking the other ones
All right.
because the other one's a natural 20.
All right. 16. Roll your damage.
I don't know. 10 points fire damage.
10 points of fire damage. All right.
Oh, the wooden.
No, he wasn't aiming for a ship, so he hit a person. A random person. But a person.
Random person in darkness.
Some random person in
All right.
darkness.
Who turned the lights off?
Kendall,
Why am I burning?
as you try to bring your weapons closer to bear, that captain decided to try to bull rush you. What are you doing? And their claws did open as they got close. There was a darkness in their helm area, so they can't see what you're doing as far as you can tell. Both a Eldritch Blast and a Firebolt just hit into them.
Yeah, let's play chicken.
So you're bringing it forward, taking it.
Mhm.
All right. I will let you go ahead and roll. All right, how do I want to do this? All right, you're going to make contact. I'm going to have you roll to hit, but that's just to see if you hit well enough to actually inflict damage to them. If you biff it, you hit in such a way that you inflict damage to your ship.
Man, I was a little worried about that part. We just did all those repairs.
So make me a helms person check.
Okay, can I please use my inspiration for this one? All right, 2 dice. Let's see how they do. Woo! One of them's a natural 20.
All right.
All right. So that'd be 24.
So you actually are able to slide in between before the claws can come down. You know, they're coming up, right? You rush in and you catch right at where they're like one of the arms, like where the joint of where the arm would hit, where it would be connected to that ship. And it just crushes, and that arm actually probably snaps off, and it's just floating there. There's a lot of yelling and confusion, and you hear the command, somewhere a command to
Board.
air to repel borders. Jose, it is Conrad's turn.
It's Conrad's turn.
Yes. What is Conrad going to do?
I mean, we crashed into it. We're getting bit. It's time to get busy. All right, Conrad's gonna run up to, run up to there. Just because we're up against them
Yes.
now. I love to do it. Am I capable of snatching somebody with my lightning lure? It's not far.
You would have to move.
Yeah. Like
You have to
I'll
jump
move.
onto their ship.
Yeah, I'll do that. Yeah,
Okay.
I'll snatch somebody.
Yeah, you can go ahead and do that.
Grab him. I'll draw my axe and run up. It's a hand axe. Anything. And jump down and grab somebody with my lightning lure.
All right. Now you rolled a hit on that, right? Or do I roll a save?
You roll a saving throw,
Okay.
strength saving throw against 13.
All right. All right. I rolled a modified 7, so they failed their strength saving throw.
Okie dokie. And now I pulled them up against me, and they take how much damage was
One.
Yeah. There's a Yeah, a D8.
Where is it?
Give me the one line.
Oh, I got one.
6 points of damage. Just run out, snatch somebody, and he takes 6 points of damage as he comes up against me.
All right. So you're going to get targeted.
And I'm gonna whistle and call my dog to
So Mizuki's going to get targeted. Ravana's obviously going to get targeted. Conrad's going to get targeted, and Skulter's going to get targeted. On a 1, Locke will get targeted. On a 2, Hobbs will get targeted. On a 3, since Conrad just did this in boarding maneuver, you will get targeted twice.
Okay. Also, they're at disadvantage.
The ones in the crew are, yes. These are not the ones in the crew.
Yeah.
All right, so this is a 2. So this is going to be, they will be targeting Hobbs.
Okay.
All right.
That was a 3.
No, 1, 2, and then you. All right. Mizuki,
1, 2, 3.
what's your armor class?
It is 13.
All right. I rolled a 10. 12. I rolled 10 on the dice. So he misses. That was a miss. Hobbs, what's your armor class?
14.
That will be a hit. Conrad, your armor
AC is
class?
15.
That will be a hit.
Nope.
Shoulder, that will be a miss. Oh, when they're single digit, I know they're a
Okay.
miss.
My
Yeah,
armor
that's-
class is only 11.
Yeah.
Single digit is a miss. No, I'm saying my modified
9?
roll was but your armor class is 11, right?
Yeah.
If I roll 9 or less, I know that misses everything.
Yes.
Unless,
certain
like,
ones,
something bad
certain
is-
ones I don't have to guess. I know that. Like I rolled a 5 for Kendall. I know that's a miss. I rolled a 9. Actually, was a 9. That's what I mean. I'd be a miss still. Your armor class is 11. She was a 12.
Yeah, and the only thing I want to know, like, really is if it's within 5, because I have.
Oh yeah, I will let you know. Yeah. All right. So, as you guys are hit, you're all like bracing yourself. You see Conrad come over. He does his lightning lure. He pulls. The guy's like All of a sudden, a bunch of the guys who were like manning the maybe the claws or the crossbows, whatever. I mean the ballista, or the up on the top deck because they were unable to get the catapult. They all pop up with their crossbows, and they unleash a volley. And you're up in the crow's nest, but you're able to duck under the crow's nest and hits nearby, but misses you. They don't even pay any attention to you. Ravana's, behind the helm, doesn't give her much target, so it shoots right by her. They do hit you. They do hit you. So both of you guys take 4 points of piercing damage from those crossbow bolts. It is, and now you have the 5 people they have decided now after that they have dropped their crossbows, pulled their cutlasses or scimitars, whatever they have, and they are making their way down toward the ship. It is Locke's turn. Logan, what is Locke doing?
I'm going to sneak attack one of them.
You're going to attempt to sneak attack one of them?
Yes.
All right. Roll to hit.
22.
22 will hit.
I think it's 2d6, right?
I don't.
Third level.
Normally, I would probably know that, but right now, I am not.
15 damage.
All right, so the one you sneak it down.
But it shot man in the back, like in his throat.
All right. So one of them is that like that came that was close. That had dropped its crossbow and pulled its scimitar before he even gets his scimitar all the way out. Locke bounds, takes a couple bounding steps, puts his hand on the guy's wrist to keep him from drawing his. And the guy looks at him in shock and he rams his rapier all the way up to the hilt, and the guy's like gurgling and falling over dead. Back into hiding. As you start to do that,
I should
hold on. For a moment, or just a moment, you guys hear the distinct sounds of a spell being incanted, and then you don't hear anything. Silence.
Okay.
Silence. So any spells that require a verbal component are not able to be cast because you are silent, whether you want to be or not.
I mean, can't cast visual components either. Don't you need stuff for you to
Silence
see?
you don't need to see.
No, but we're in darkness. You can't cast spells that need line of sight.
But silence doesn't.
I know.
I look.
Silence.
What's the radius on silence?
Right. What's that?
What's the radius on silence?
20 feet. It's
20
big.
feet.
It's big enough to cover the ship, most of the ship.
The Scorpion ship or our ship?
But he cast it on you. Basically, it's probably centered on your ship.
Yes.
Gotcha.
It covers most of the Nix.
Gotcha. That makes sense.
Mizuki, however, is at the top. Actually, Mizuki is at the top of the crow's nest, so definitely outside of the zone of silence. So you are not silent. You are on the crow's nest. What are you going to do? But you can still attempt.
I'm going to. I'm going to cast Eldritch Blast into the darkness and hope I hit somebody.
Heck
Okay.
yeah.
Roll with disadvantage. Right on the helm.
Yeah. Oh, okay. So on the head of the scorpion.
Yeah,
Yeah,
wherever
that would
wherever
be
he
assumed.
wherever he
Yeah.
thinks the helm is.
Yeah.
Where the giant pane of viewing glass is.
That's
It's
what.
like, he's like,
that's what's
that
in-
looks like a helm. Bam! I mean, he's
Yeah.
not a ship master.
I'm not a ship master. I'm just like, where can the most people probably be at once that I can affect this?
I missed 6.
You got a 6. 6 does miss. All right. Wyatt, what's Hobbs doing?
I am going to. I'm going to board their ship.
All right. So once you do that, what are you going to do?
I need people on top of the deck right now.
Huh?
I need
4.
four of them.
Yes. There were 5, but now one of them is dead.
One of them's dead.
The one you just killed.
Jesus.
Or until I turn.
I'm just going to run to the closest one to me then and attack him.
All right. Roll the hit.
I am attacking with my bow staff, 2 hands.
Right.
That is going to be
We're both on the ship already.
14.
14 will hit.
Sweet.
There's
Was I supposed to roll my stealth? To go back and just sneak attack?
Yeah. You roll it.
No, because you told me to hold on.
Oh, sorry.
Oh.
Yes. Roll me a dexterity check. You may add your stealth as your proficient.
It is 5 points of damage.
Okay.
And then I'm going to use my bonus action and cast my Radiant Bolt.
Okay, what does Radiant Bolt do? Radiant. Mechanically.
So I have to roll my d20,
Okay.
and then if it hits them, they just take a d6.
A Radiant damage. Okay, roll the hit.
That will be 19.
19 will hit,
There you go.
And that will be 4 points of damage.
and that will be enough to drop them with your Radiant Bolt. All right,
And as I do it, I yell, Kamehameha!
Scolder,
Yes.
it is your turn. What are you doing?
Can I see anyone on our ship?
No, they have not. They were shooting. They were coming forward.
We're on their ship. In fact.
Locke, Conrad had already jumped. Locke jumped, and now Hobbs has jumped. So they have not made it past your.
Yeah, we're forwarding them. Like,
Yes,
we're
so I'm
stealing their
going
shit
after
now.
them as well. I'm jumping over.
You're jumping over.
Yes.
Alright.
Okay.
While I am
It's like when the
in
guy
air,
goes to
Yes.
I'm
Black
using
guy
my
comes
bonus
in,
action
and
to
I'm
cast Shadow
turns
Okay.
around, and the black guy's leaving the cell in tears.
And your
Good
action is
ways.
going to be attacking your
Yes.
Shadow Blade. All right. Roll the hit because by the time you get onto their ship, you will be out of silence. So even if you had a verbal, you'll be fine. At this point, the only person who's now affected by the shadow thing is the person driving the ship, unfortunately. Because hey, all your guys did what you told them to, Cap. They boarded the ship.
I just got a dollar protect.
Now you get
No, that's a 10 to hit.
A 10 to hit.
Yes.
A 10. All right. All right.
Do we have any latching or hooking gear? Like, is there a way I can like park
No.
the ship?
But you don't have anything like the claws, like they have their claws. The only thing you could do, I mean, like you could try to do is you could try to you grab a grappling hook and throw that across, but you're basically wedged up against there, right?
Mhm.
However, I need you to make me I do need you to make me a helmsman check though.
Okay.
I'm down. Didn't read my
12.
12? All right. They are all of a sudden their ship tries to pull back.
Mm,
You
I was
anticipate
afraid of.
feel it, and so you keep the Nixie, so they're pulling back, and you're able to keep the Nixie pressed right up against them. But that's just as you're doing. But what are you trying to do now?
That's what I was trying to prevent was them trying to pull away. Like I just wanted to kind of hold them there.
Well, you are preventing that just by basically keeping your ship matched
Okay,
up.
then that's good enough for now. I know I need to just keep the ship in the air. So
All right. The one other thing I forgot to mention that you can do as the helms person is you basically have the ability, like the thaumaturgy spell, but only like to broadcast your voice loud enough to be heard,
This is what
like by the others. Like so, like if you want us to parlay, you'll have to want to parlay. They can do the whole.
okay, so I could say in a booming voice now, "Are you ready to surrender?"
Yeah, so you can do that. All right. So is that what you do? Are you off?
Yes. Are you ready to surrender?
All right. Jose, it is Conrad's turn. What are you doing?
Is that guy still in front of me? Or did he die? I don't know what happened with him. I did.
Was it less than 10?
Yes, it was 6 damage.
Then he's still alive.
He's still there.
Yes.
Okay.
So now you know how many hit points they have.
Cool.
Or actually,
I'm going.
technically it's 9 because he killed it at 9. So
So I am going to. Can I just like grab this guy and throw him?
you want to grapple? You want to toss him somewhere?
Yeah, I just want
Throw
to
him
toss
in the air. Shoot him out of the sky.
I just want to toss it like. I imagine since we jumped onto them, are we about like on the head here? kind of thing.
Well, yeah, you figure the Nixie's in between the head and one of the claws.
Oh, okay. So the Nixie's like here, kind of thing.
Yeah, it like came in.
So we're like,
So where that claw actually meets the ship, that's that front arm joint right there. That's where the Nixie hit.
Oh, that's
and
where
broke,
we hit.
broke that whole claw off.
Okay.
And so you're in there. So you want to go ahead and make me a contested strength check.
Okay, cool.
You may use your athletics if you are proficient.
I believe I am proficient with athletics, and also, I am going to use a charge from my armor of magical strength.
Armor.
Yes, it's an infusion.
Infusion.
Yes. Whenever I make a strength check,
All right.
I can use a charge to add a bonus to the roll equal to my intelligence,
Okay.
along with everything else. And yes, I am proficient with athletics, so it will be a total of +6.
All right.
You better do this.
I did.
18?
18. All right. So you grab the guy. You
I'm
basically
just gonna grab him.
grab him and give him a hit toss, and he hits. Like basically hits the ground hard.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna I want to move towards the door that goes to the I want to go down into where the actual bridge is. Where there's likely the
All right. So that will be entering darkness.
yeah.
Magical darkness. Even dark vision doesn't work.
I know.
Okay.
Well, I have dark vision. As I go down, though, I'm gonna yell out for Locke to turn off the dark.
Turn the lights on. Turn the lights on. In the meantime,
No, the lights are already on. He needs to turn off the dark.
All right. You killed the one that was on you. You killed the one that was on you. Yeah, the other ones him. One of them has seen they've seen the effectiveness of which you guys have dispatched your opponents, and they've seen the relatively
Ineffective.
way they dispatched their opponents. So they veer away from Hobbs and Locke and move toward Skulder and Conrad.
I grabbed one and threw him, and now I'm about to head down into the down into the bridge to grab it.
These were the last two guys that were out in that first group of 5
Yeah.
that hadn't gotten killed yet. And they have their cutlasses now.
Mm.
Conrad, what's your armor class?
15.
All right. Skulder, I am within 5 if you want to use your
I
shield.
will use a shield.
Okay.
Who's a cheating bastard?
Listen. So as you come through, the one guy comes, has like that was looking like he was toward Locke, but then he's like saw that you just threw your guy, but he realized the guy was still, like he saw Locke kill his guy, and then you didn't kill your guy, you threw him to the side. He said, he's probably an easier target. So he veers off and comes up. He swings, but you're able to duck, duck out of the way with it and everything. Again, the second guy is looking at Hobbs, sees what Hobbs does, looks at Skulder, had landed and made, even though he had this black flashy blade, he missed wildly. He goes, he doesn't know what he's doing. He veers. He swings his sword. And it looks like he's about to hit, but at the last second, Skulder's able, and then the blade just, and he's like, The guy you threw down sits up, ready, manages to get his crossbow almost ready, but then it fires and it just
Fires wild.
because it's way off. And then there's the opposing captain's voice yells out, "What are your terms, Captain?"
Absolute surrender.
Take us to Tortuga.
We want your other claw, and we let you live.
You can't get it on our ship.
Oh,
I
you might be
mean,
able to.
do they know where Tortuga is?
You can't
We
negotiate
can
with her.
also get that information. Okay, so we have a question, and we want your claw, and we'll let you live.
Oh, this isn't freaking Guardians of the Galaxy. I want that guy's eye.
Yeah. It is.
It's exactly that.
Hold on.
30 feet long, not including what probably the earworks on the
Kingo,
inside.
go ahead and make me a
It's not.
charisma check. You may use your intimidation if you are proficient.
Oh, I am. Okay, so that is a 24.
Damn.
Shit itself? I think I'm a little scared. Oh, that's why she's there.
The captain goes, he responds, he says, Lady Captain, we are happy to surrender, but we cannot dismantle the ship. However, there might be other terms that we could reach.
We're willing to parlay.
And tell us where Tortuga is.
Okay, so we're willing to parlay. Can we come meet and talk, or do we have to do this yelling across ships?
So you're calling you're willing. You say you're willing to parlay and you'll meet.
Yes.
Then he one last thing he says.
Any of them.
Have your can you bring down your veil of darkness so I can see what I'm doing? All right. You bring down. All right. So
After we tie up the other people, but yes.
all right. The captain comes out and with his obviously his helmsman, the spellcaster that they have probably have a couple others somewhere, but they come out. And he's like, what are? He goes, I can offer enough coin to pay for the damage we caused. Any sort of life gelds that we may have inflicted, and a fair penalty for troubling you and your crew, fair captain.
You seem very willing to pay a high price. Why did you attack us in the first place?
We're pirates. It'd be weird if we did it.
A land rider ship that's been converted to spacecraft space travel is usually a easy pickings.
Okay, so Ravana gets a feeling this wasn't a targeted attack. This was just he's honest.
Wrong place, wrong time.
You're basically on a galleon, right? Like you're on a like
We're in a Lamborghini driving through Compton.
Yeah.
Okay. I just want to make sure, because even if we are being conspicuous, maybe we could be targeted. So I just wanted to.
Yeah, but no, it's just more the fact that like you're not in what most people would be consider, and Ravana would kind of know this, right? The next seagoing vessel that you guys have converted into, into it, it's not meant for space travel, really.
We're in the Winnebago from Spaceball.
Yes.
Yeah.
And they're like, hey, you're in a Winnebago. That's usually not a lot of fight from a Winnebago. You know,
Yeah.
because you're not as fast as a normal ship. You're not as maneuverable as a
You're
normal ship.
Honestly, the only reason we get away with stuff is because we
We're set.
like we do the damage as like
So,
individuals.
But basically, he's like, that's what he said. You're in a
Alright.
Land Rider ship, you know.
All right. Well, then I find your offer for recompense acceptable. I also would require some information,
If
and
it is in my power to give, I will be happy to provide you with any information.
then please tell us, how do we get to Tortuga?
Does the lady captain have a death wish?
She does. Where is Tortuga?
Fair enough. And so he kind of brings like navigator, or no, he goes quartermaster. And this guy comes up, he goes, provide them with, you know, the chart to Tortuga. And the guy's like, yes, Captain. Then he yells at a couple of the other guys who've been beaten up a little bit. And he says, bring up 4 barrels of alchemist fire. That should cover the agreed upon cost.
That is acceptable to me.
I'm touching.
And-
Firebug.
Cough. Think about coughing.
No, I literally can't touch it because I will set it aflame.
So
I'll help grab it and load it.
all right,
Yeah.
it takes a little. While they're doing that, you know, it's gonna take a little bit. They're gonna there's some, you can kind of tell some of the crew's grumbling a little bit about what's going on and everything. It takes a little bit because moving the alchemist fire, is a slow and tedious process. Kendall, what is Ravana's charisma?
Her charisma is 14 plus 2.
As you guys get on, start to get the barrels out and everything, and their quartermaster looks at your guys' charts and he kind of snickers a little bit. He goes, not to be insensitive, but your guys, whoever did your math needs a little bit of work. You would have overshot Tortuga by, well, actually, you would have undershot Tortuga by a couple days, and judging by this, you probably would have landed yourself in the middle of the grain fields, which that's the asteroid belt that you see in the movies that you come in, you're like, holy God, you got to do that. And it's basically a bunch of rocks that are basically big enough for one person to farm.
Yeah.
Like
a bunch of farmers live
Oh.
on one farmer lives on each rock.
Right, but they're all real close. Like there's
Yeah.
there's barely probably enough room for maybe some of them probably not even enough room between them for a ship to get through.
Yeah.
Where are they farming out?
Anything?
What grows? What
Wheat.
grows?
Soybeans, sugar beets. I don't know. They're farmers. They farm.
Cosmic
his little
Call.
quartermaster navigator is saying that.
I think
He's
that
gonna
all farmers
pop
are
up
growing.
behind, like kind of
Cow.
behind Conrad,
Yeah.
and him and be like, "Gee, thanks, Conrad."
Anyway,
Well, it's pretty lucky that we managed to, run into these people. Got a little help. Almost
while
literally.
they're moving stuff back and forth, three of the guys come forward and say, "You guys use a couple able-bodied hands?"
As long as you don't play in the mutineer.
Well, we should probably,
Well,
make sure with their captain as well.
Yeah.
Any of y'all named Twig or Barry?
the one guy's like,
red shirt.
they're basically like, they're like,
We don't have faith in our captain anymore.
yeah, that's kind of how they're like,
Yeah.
our captain.
Our captain's a piece of shit compared to you guys.
Also, like,
They're basically, yeah, no, that's kind of, they kind of
Yeah.
come forward and their whole thing is they're like, look, one,
I don't want to work for
you guys, feels your guys' ship is no offense, but you guys have a this is not much of a space.
You guys took out a
But-
Force Fleet ship in a hoopty.
But yeah,
yeah.
but your captain, holds some incredible maneuvers, and you guys were I saw some crazy fighting going on, and honestly, I feel much better. With and he points at the I feel much better with Peter Cottontail over here with having my back, and
Those animals got a hard life. They're just reference to everything.
I see a giant laser beam and I get called.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Peter
walk in the building.
Parker.
They're gonna be like fucking Edgar Allan Poe over here walking in the building.
He is capable of shooting lasers with just pure chutzpah.
I
So.
thought that's great. I understand he's a mind wielding rabbit.
It's like, holy crap.
Wabbit season.
I got the power of anime god on my side, dog.
Duck season.
What?
kill the wabbit.
But yeah, like we might be amenable to it, but while we're on the ship, that this should be the captain's.
Captain.
Well, yeah, they were more addressing it toward Ravana. She's whether you guys, obviously you guys do what you want, but
Yeah.
Everybody else she's pretty
Like,
much
Yeah,
addressed
if
as the captain.
we decided to let her be captain, we have to stand by her decisions.
One of
while
them
we're
can
on the
be a
boat.
cook.
She just took it. Yeah,
She
they,
just
took it. Hey,
I'm captain.
and we let her. And we let her. You know?
She
Hey,
said she's captain.
she wants to be captain. Nobody else wants to be captain. Hey, honestly, for leadership roles, sometimes that's the only thing it takes. Is it's the only one that's willing to do it.
Ravana said, "I'm captain." Everybody else said,
Captain.
"Not gonna arm wrestle her for it."
Who might have said no?
She's mean.
Yeah,
Alright. But you have
Suspicious.
What's up to the person who think we can take
there's
over
three of them that have presented themselves for willingness, to join your crew. The first one's pretty much you can tell he's very eager. Like he's kind of like, hey, I'm willing to join for. I'll even only take half share.
Right. I'm more worried about backstabbers.
Well, then you don't want.
All right.
Lifts the lid.
Is the Scorpion captain seeing these three approach us?
Probably.
Yeah, he probably is there, but
He's too ashamed.
but also he's surrendered, right? Like as far as this goes, I mean, he's surrendered. He's considering. He offered terms. You accepted terms. But at the
All
same
right.
time, you guys,
Upper hand.
you do have the upper hand, and you've killed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. I think you got 2.
We got 5 of that. We disabled one of their
I'm
claws.
taking 3, so we're leaving him really with a skeleton crew. Which, hey, maybe that means his food will stretch longer.
He's lost 5 crew members. I mean, yes, 3 of them are planning on leaving, but you killed 5 crew members. You injured another. You disabled their catapult, and you busted the clock. The captain is in no position to say anything.
He has no room for negotiation.
Honestly,
All right.
I could have just said like, like, we run your shit.
We could just take the ship if we wanted to, but that's more hassle. All right, so then I look at these 3 very sternly and I say, you can join on a probationary period. A single hair out of line and we throw you overboard into the void. And Captain, everyone in the verse should fear the name of Captain Ravana.
Oh, great. So now she's supposed to.
Hell yeah!
You didn't do shit but drive.
Hey, look,
That's all that's needed.
Captain Red
That's all
Hand
that's needed.
Ravana.
Captain Ravana can take down the next Scorpion class.
Conrad stakes out a very deadpan. Here, Captain Ravana.
Captain Red Hand Ravana.
Captain Caramel Parker over here.
I'm loving it, Ravana. Look, don't let the fool you. That thing, you see the claw on the back. Oh, wait, that would be hot. You see the
Her curls.
All right.
Obviously,
After
a wizard jumped into melee.
Like that one team from Monster.
Primary spellcasters jumping into melee. Hell yeah! Wow.
after the after the
We are primary spellcasters.
I'm
After
be out
you
of
get
spell
the,
slot, but I'm not out of options.
It's very much so.
you get the 4 barrels of alchemist fire loaded in, tied down, secured, and very carefully you guys are able to separate separate the 2 ships. Conrad, you might have won the fight, but the Nixie is beat up pretty hard. That collision, even though it completely wrecked the Scorpion ship. I mean, it's going to take them. They're going to limp home to find, like they can't.
Yeah.
But you guys
They're
are
too far past mending.
Yes.
Yeah.
But you guys are not. You guys are also basically are not in a really a whole lot better.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, you're in better shape because you can still make the jump.
Yeah.
But you
We're
guys,
holding together.
yeah, but you guys have some serious damage done as well.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, how much damage did the Nixie take in that fight? Did we track?
No, I did not actually track. I know the only one I did track was the initial 15 points that or 16 points. Sorry, 16 points that you took to the mast.
Yeah.
That's the only shot we have.
Yes.
But yeah, all right.
we did it.
Yes, and even though most of they took the brunt of that damage. So the bow, because you don't have a ramming type ship.
Yeah. We
So
don't.
the bow is also.
Yeah.
Basically, here's this.
Yeah,
You
our
know
bow
this,
is reinforced for ramming.
Conrad, you know this right now. Your ship may be space worthy. She ain't seaworthy.
Yeah.
So if you were to put down in the water,
Yeah, we're
you're gonna sink.
We gotta get some repairs going.
Well, outside of the smashy, I think me and Doggo can go ahead and at least prepare the mass as best we can, so it's not just like wonky. But I guess we could do some
Repairs. Do we need to plot our course for Tortuga, or is that already done for us?
No, their quartermaster basically looked over yours, saw your
Replotted it.
errors, recalculated.
So they did that role for us, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
So we know where to go. Won't be able to land wherever we go, like because
We don't have a landing here.
we don't have land
Unless they have
here,
water.
and we don't. And even if they have water, we are not seaworthy.
Your
Uh,
three new crew members. You have Chang,
Tang,
Ching and
Tang,
Tang?
Tang, and Walla Walla Bing Bang.
Jock, which is spelled a lot like Jock.
Oh my god!
what was his name? Jock?
Yes, but it's spelled like Jock. If you were French and you saw it, you'd say his name was Jock.
Mm-hmm.
But if you're an Alabama redneck and you saw it, you'd say his name is Jacques.
Jaquess.
Jacques.
Mm-hmm. Chang, Jacques, and who was the third?
Hot.
Like the opposite of cold?
No, as in like you ought to know.
Hot, as in OTT. Hot.
Yeah.
As
Oh,
in,
hot. Okay,
as
you
in-
like LNS Moore said, you ought to know. Okay,
or zero. If you're
or the aughts. Okay, yeah.
That only counts in rifles.
10 years.
Oh yeah.
I learned that when we reached the millennium. Before some people in this room were born.
And tunnel sizes. Why do you keep telling us you're old? We already know.
I was making fun of you being young.
Oh,
Everybody,
I'm so offended for being young.
everybody else in here was born in the last millennium.
Yeah.
Sorry, you guys
Just
are gonna
barely,
die.
right?
Just barely.
1999.
Sorry, you guys are gonna die. Statistically.
Statistics.
Statistically, yes.
I could do something.
All right. What is your? The new course shows that you were going to be. It's going to take you 5 days
Okay.
to get to Tortuga.
All right. So yeah, we will. Whenever we get there, wherever we end up, we'll probably have to hover. While I do some repairs for to the actual like the
Can't he repair while the
the
ship is
hull of the
moving?
ship.
Not while it's in.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm assuming that it would be okay for me to just repair the mast whenever
So,
that was there.
When you say that, when you say we'll have to hover, I just kind of let you know. You never been to Tortuga, have you?
what's in Tortuga?
You'll see. You'll like it.
Every part of me is like, I want to strangle.
I'm not gonna
you.
like it, or are you saying that because I'm gonna hate it? You're gonna
Like-
get a kick
like-
out of it.
or we could still kill you. Like, or we could just still kill you.
No, that's
Tell-
part of a crew. We don't kill crewmates. Fire room.
Oh no! It was one of our people, or what?
No,
or-
no,
It was odd too.
Ott said that. Ott said that.
Now Ott's a part of our crew.
Ott's part of our crew.
Yeah.
Three of
you're
them. Ott,
okay.
Ching, and
Chang.
Okay.
Chang.
Chang and
And
Jacques.
Jacques.
Yeah. Okay. Ott, tell us then.
Two-thirds of the time I have.
I will straight up throw you off here. Tell me.
Hi guys. We're
we're on vacation, baby. We don't need to know. What's always gonna happen? We're gonna have guns pointed at our face when we land.
Actually,
that won't be
I
the worst
assume
thing.
that- that is the worst.
No. No, that's not the worst.
We get there, they quit. You know what would be the worst? Get there, and literally this was a dead end, and we just wasted all this time.
We're essentially
That would
going
be the
to a
worst.
planet full of pirates.
Yeah.
It's probably more like an accumulation of asteroids.
Well, yes. Either way.
So you guys travel through 5 days. It is during Mizuki shift that you suddenly pop out of spell jamming speed.
Yeah.
In front of you. I mean, it's a ways, but it's still impressive. Is an enormous.
Ooh.
It is.
Oh, it's literally Tortuga.
Oh.
It's literally
it is-
Tortuga.
The turtle shell.
Find those buildings.
It is probably bigger or as big as the Rock of Sassuan.
Oh.
And there are buildings on the top, on the bottom, and there's just ships.
It's like barnacles are buildings.
Yeah,
Kind of,
basically, yeah. It's just everywhere. And there's just ships, and most of the ships are going inside the turtle ship. The ship's coming and going.
Oh.
And as you look at that, Jaquez kind of lets out a chuckle and he goes, "Welcome to Tortuga, boys."
Through the shell, like holes, or like into the shell, like under, over the arms, through the
Oh,
neck.
like, you know where the turtle would be if it were still alive?
It's just the shell of the turtle.
Oh, it's just the shell, like Super Mario. Okay.
Who's gonna stop it? Who's gonna kill Pennywise?
So anyway, it's just the shell of the turtle. So where the turtle would be if it were still alive, that's where
Gotcha.
they're coming in. And there's buildings on the, like I said, on the top of the shell. There's on the bottom of the shell. And then as you guys
Nowhere.
start coasting in,
That's what I was thinking.
you realize that once you get inside, there's also just a bunch of buildings like up on the, and there's these, like, a lot of the buildings are connected by like rope bridges, and there's like drop lines that you have to slide down and stuff like that from different layers and everything. And then there's this basically huge floating docks, and you see all sorts of ships. There are that are there. There's even a couple of illithid nautiloids there. There's some Neogi spider ships there. There's even some rather old and almost derelict, but obviously distinctively elven imperial ships, or at least elven imperial style. Like they're they're not flying the elven flag.
Oh, yeah.
They got them at an auction. Now they're
At an auction? Or they were taking a while.
back from the battlefields.
Mm-mm. Oh, man. Okay.
It takes a while to navigate into an open, bay. And basically, what your 3 new crew members say is like, look, find a spot. You find an open spot and you
Take it.
Yeah, you literally take it. The other thing that they tell you is Tortuga is neutral ground. So there's no piracy.
Number 5.
Within
Home base is off limits.
there's no piracy within Tortuga.
Okay.
What counts as piracy?
But Jaquez does mention the fact that doesn't mean that there isn't,
Crime.
that there is a crime, there is a fistic. You be on your alert, but that basically means they're not going to raid your ship.
Okay. Yeah, not gonna raid the shit. Like you
Yeah.
could get like
We might
like,
beat you up in the alley, but we're not
Yeah,
going to
yeah.
do anything with your boat.
Yeah,
That's
I was
piracy.
gonna say, yeah. Getting waylaid like after drinking too much at a bar.
That's
That's
fine.
burglary.
Okay.
That's mugging.
Exactly. That's what they're saying. They're saying basically, but while you're in the gravity well of Tortuga, you're in neutral ground.
Okay.
And as you're sailing in and you're passing some of these other ships, you can see, like, you get close enough, because it's pretty heavy traffic.
Yeah.
And obviously, the other thing that they inform you is that not everybody here is a pirate.
Yeah.
There's a lot of merchant ships here because, well, there's a lot of money here.
Yeah. I don't know. I can imagine that.
So they have to bring in supplies, and because there's no water.
Yeah.
As big as it is, there's no water. This is just a tortoise shell. So that's kind of the reason why there's no piracy, because this is where basically all the pirates bring to sell their stuff to to whatever roguey merchants or are willing to buy it and take it maybe elsewhere to sell it and stuff like that. You gotta have a place to unload the loot. But eventually you find the spot and you dock. Judging, Conrad, you basically judge probably 2, maybe 3 days to do proper repairs on the ship.
Yeah.
Given all the damage, you got to double check especially the front, the bow, and redo the mast. And,
there's gonna be work to be done.
In the repairs, can you make that part all metal?
I need the metal. Like I need the materials. I could I could do stuff like that, but I would need the material for
I was gonna say.
Does it require more time though?
It would also require more time.
Yes. And more time.
Yes.
Because then I'd have to form and shape it and make and while also rebuilding everything underneath it anyways. And,
all right.
Yeah. I can but yes, I can do all that. It's just time and materials.
Well, it just might be good for next time.
Oh yeah.
All right. Yes, Kendall.
As whenever we make the decision to go out in our different pursuits, Ravana is going to want to do a speech of inspiration to give everyone temporary hit points before we all go out and about in our different ways, just in case. It's gonna be very rallying, like let's eyes on the prize. We're proving our competency. We're making a great team. Let's find where Rebel's End is. Let's get to Loch Gretton-Pa. Let's get Captain Flint's treasure. Let's do this.
Yes.
All right.
Also, because we have the lady there and everything, I think when I'm repairing the ship, there's no, is there any like it's the Blue Nixie, obviously,
right?
But is there any livery on the ship that denotes like, oh, this is her family's ship?
Lady Lavinia's. I don't know if she had any. I don't think she actually had any of her house flag on the ship. I think
I'm just making sure like it can I don't care if it looks like, oh, this is just some stolen noble ship or whatever, some ship that we just snatched up. But I also want to just make sure that Lavinia understands that, hey, where we're at right here, yes, no piracy. That doesn't mean no kidnapping. You
I'm not a babysitter. Stay
safe. We don't want to we don't want to fully babysit you, but also
I don't even want to have to think about visiting another prison to get rid of.
Here's some sackcloth clothes right here, and if you want to leave your room and everything like that, or address anybody that you don't know, you better not be looking like Lady Lavinia. Yeah, okay.
Stay on the DL. She understands that. Yeah. All right. Quiet. Before you disembark, after she's gonna give the speech, but are you gonna do anything else?
No. How much hit points do we get, by the way?
She hasn't rolled yet.
Okay.
It's not a roll. It is my level plus my charisma modifier, so it's 5.
Okay, so it's
5 temp hit points to everybody.
How long does that last?
Until you lose them. You can't get new ones. I can't do this again until a short or long rest.
Okay. So you have them until you lose them,
Okay.
or until you get other. If there's something else were to come up to give you temporary hit points, you could
Like
either
Jordan using the
Yeah.
the dark one, whatever it's called. That one's you.
Well, anyway, if you have something that gives you new temporary hit points,
That's a new one.
you can either replace them or not, depending on like if you got like something that gave you 3 temporary hit points, you would probably not, unless you'd already down less than 3.
Yeah.
You would keep the 5. But if you had something that gave 7, you'd take the 7. You can't add them together.
Gotcha.
I just want to make sure everybody understands temporary hit points. Can't add them. They are what they are. All right. So everybody has 5 temporary hit points.
Hooray!
All right. So we're now. What's Hobbs going to do? You're in Tortuga.
I am going to see if anyone knows where the richest pirates are located up here. Because the richest pirates are probably going to have the most experience with rebels. Then.
So are you going to? So you're basically going to ask around and find out who the most successful crew is.
Yes.
All right.
Other the guys that I want to join.
All right. Hold on. What is Logan? What is locked in the video?
I am going to find couriers,
Like
people that specialize in either carrying people
Yeah.
or goods. See if maybe some of them might have had a shipment to Rebels End,
all right. So you're looking to see if somebody might have a shipment or okay. All right.
or have done it in the past and know where to.
Gotcha. Jordan, what is Mizuki then?
So we need someone to stack the ship.
I mean, not necessarily.
Well, you have Lady Lavina, you have Cora,
Well, I
and you
meant
probably have but here the thing is, Daquez and Chang basically asked formal, just out of a formality. They basically asked the captain's permission, but they do it by saying, "Captain, when would you like us back on the? When do we set sail again so we know when to be back on the ship?"
3 days since.
3 days, and then they trollop off the ship to go do whatever they want to go
They
do.
basically said, "We're taking our ship leave."
Yep.
There's also
Taking
2
the-
more
Yeah.
normal crewmates that already are.
well, I
and
just
then-
meant like it's not gonna like hurtle out of space.
No,
and
No,
go
we're
okay.
docked onto
Yeah,
the.
you're basically tied up.
Okay.
Yeah. We're not like
Okay.
weird
I just wanted
gravity
to make
zone
sure
that's
like
just
we weren't
keeping
gonna our
Yeah.
ship wasn't gonna hurtle out of space because no one was there to man the helm.
No, the ship's kind of run along the center line,
Yeah.
and that's why they say back buoyant in the middle,
Yeah.
and that's why everything like is here and here, and that's why you got to climb up and down ladders to get or walk all the way
Yeah.
around. On the inside. When you're on the inside, you have to walk. You can walk around or you can climb up and down. On the outside, you can walk. So anyway, the ship's not moving. So
Okay.
what
I'm
do you
gonna I'm gonna kind of follow Hobbs' line of thinking,
Okay.
and I'm gonna go find the nicest looking brothel I can find.
Okay. Is the
Magical
premise that you're
girl.
going to join up?
No, I'm not gonna join a brothel.
Well, that's what he was going to do.
Yeah, I'm one of the guys that I'm looking for the most successful crew to join.
He wants to
But
join.
I said kind of along the same line.
Okay.
I said I'm gonna go find the nicest looking
He's
brothel.
looking for the hottest prostitute.
I want to go find
The nicest broth.
The high scale.
The one where
the
they
high
test.
scale.
Anyways,
Remember, don't trust any of them because then you'd be flirting with him.
Won't flirt with any of them. That's a lie. I will probably flirt with them.
Hey, Scalder would probably help, like, with the sale of the alchemy fire and stuff like that.
Yeah.
all right. That's what you're going to do.
Yes.
All right. So we can handle this one of 2 ways. We can just say, hey, you spend your a couple days, and I give you the whatever the flat market rate is or whatever, or you can try to bargain. Then we'll pull some time. Think about that for a second. While I go to Kindle. What is? After you give your inspiring speech and your crew starts to scatter to the wind, what is Captain Ravana going to do?
You said there's Illithid here, so it seems like a pretty diverse port. She wants to find a place where there's people like her, where there's other Githyanki and other less populous. She wants to go where minorities hang.
Also go to Gift Town.
Gotcha. Good.
Um, And
She's
yet.
going to MLK.
and
Sorry,
once there,
She's
She
in. I'm
wants
gonna go to
to-
minorities hanging around. Like, oh, she's gonna hit up MLK.
All right.
real quick.
So when you get down there, what are you looking for? What are you trying to
They
do?
do it on purpose.
I'm going to be asking around for information about Rebel's End, but I'm also going to be asking for news of my home realm
Okay.
to see if there's any news from home there. But looking for Rebel's End as well.
All right. Jose, are you
So while doing my priority during the time there is going to be doing repairs on the ship and everything else like that. But outside of that, I'm not gonna be doing that 24 hours. Not a
Right.
robot. but outside of that, I do want to look at like the shipyards and stuff like that. See if I can find like other parts and stuff, like places where they have like parts, used parts, damaged parts, or whatever that I could buy or that we could get at discounted rates and stuff that I could and use on our ship. And also, I want a gun.
Yeah, I want a gun. What kind of gun?
Okay, I'm going to say this, and I don't want you to. I'm going to say that most likely the guns are going to be like steampunk flintlock.
Yes.
At
I'm asking,
best.
like, are you looking for like the
I'm looking for a
Oh, no.
flintlock.
Yeah.
are
Pistol.
you looking for the arquebus?
I'm looking for a flintlock.
The business?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm looking for something like a rifle arquebus.
All righty. So we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna start with Wyatt. So you're gonna trying to schmooze some people and find out the most successful crew and and on the idea that you're going to join
The most successful group.
the most successful crew. All right. Now, as I say this, I realize I screwed up. So please bear with me here,
Yeah,
as I retcon. The rock that I called Shard was Sharn. There with an N. Sharn. I only say that because you're about to meet a guy named Shard. And I didn't want you, and you're like, we're just on a rock. But I was like,
You own a
rock?
You own that whole place, dude.
Well, you might need a guy named Shard. But if you do, I wanted to realize I screwed up when I said Shard. I had something else in
Maybe someone in our crew misheard it.
Shard is the rock that you guys were on right before you came here. So I'm just letting you know. Sharn with an N. I need you to make me a charisma check. You can use you have to use, you don't have to. You can use your deception, however, if you are proficient.
13.
13. You are basically met with indignation and kind of like, they scoff at you like, you're not a real pirate. You're just, one of them actually just says like, you're just food for something bigger than you.
Have you know, sir? I shoot laser beams.
Get lost before you see any.
me drink up.
Basically, no one's giving you any information on who the most successful crew is. Or the other thing you also hear is, well, I'm the most successful. My crew is the most successful. No, my crew is the most successful.
A lot of boasting there.
Yeah, a lot of boasting. I'm dirty man. And I don't want you on my crew because that's why I'm successful. I don't have no. little rabbits.
Okay. I will look for the most expensive looking ship.
All right,
His
you're
little
gonna start
hole.
searching. All right, in the meantime,
Not much
in the
better than
meantime,
a
sorry,
We have children playing with
we have
that.
children playing children games over here. Giant man child. Ravana, it doesn't, Ravana asks around or whatever, or just kind of moseys around, keeps her eye open. It, doesn't take long to find, those parts of the town where you might be able to find stuff like, where you'd be able to find whatever, where the Githyanki, the Githziri, those type of, races would be located and everything. You get a lot of the same reactions about Rebels Inn. Like basically, what they all kind of tell you is the only way to find out where it is to get basically sent there from either the Imperial, the Empire, or the Republic. So what you're basically Rebels Inn is a prison that the combination of either the Elven Empire or the Azorius Republic co-run. So, but a couple people have already, within a day, have already started to heard rumblings of Captain Ravana, and they're like, and they basically say, "Don't worry, at the rate you're going, you'll wind up there soon enough."
don't worry. Yeah,
Wait till you meet my crew. It's guaranteed.
So, as far as information about your homeland, you would, unless you're looking for something specific, you're looking for just general information. You
I just
basically
want to know, how are they doing?
that's what I'm saying. You get some basic, just general, like whatever you would kind of expect, right? Like
Dark
things
Mother's still abandoned us.
things are, like whoever was in charge is still in charge. Whatever they're doing, they're still doing at whatever rate that they're doing. Status quo has been maintained. Nothing really has shaken anything up. Most of the other Githyanki that you run into are probably exiles, or whether self-exile or involuntary exiles. So most of them haven't been back for a long time. So some of the information is old.
Okay,
All right.
thank you. Skalder went with me, and I'm going to accompany Skalder on his task whenever we get to that.
Well, that's going to be going on while you're out there looking for your thing. Just everybody went separately and doing their own
Well,
thing.
then when I'm done with my thing, I'm going to go find Skalder because he said he might need help. So I'm going to go find him and see,
Just
did
at
he
the
succeed or does he still want my help?
No, just at the very end. All right, at the very end, you might need your help. In the meantime, Mizuki,
Mhm.
go ahead and make me a charisma check. You may use your investigation if you are proficient.
I am professional. That's showing.
One of the many.
Walked into that. Was fun.
12.
12. All right. You are pointed to a couple, several different brothels as being labeled as like the nicest one. You are made a couple offers of employment. Some of them more immediate than others. Like, hey, lady, you're like, hey, girl, if you don't need to go to a brothel, I'll show you a good time. Yeah, I'm willing to share my gold for a night right now.
The wrong person to go like unless you're ready to like
get weird.
Look,
This is,
I have a plan. It's a great plan.
All right.
yeah, go for
So
it.
eventually you find what you think, after you visit a few, you find the one that you're like, okay, this is probably the best that I'm going to find. And you're there. What is your great plan?
I'm gonna go in and ask for a girl.
Okay. They give you the rate. It's like $5. You can have a girl all night long.
Perfect.
All right.
Okay.
You'll pay.
You
All
gotta
right.
sacrifice a girl.
Not sacrificing a virgin, I can tell you.
Oh, no, yeah.
Hey, go to a brothel for a virgin. I don't know.
I am pretty. Hey, if they do have a version, it's not gonna be $5. It's gonna be a lot more than that.
Pay double for a virgin. And I'll pretend.
All right.
All right, you have a girl. What are you doing? What are you gonna do with that girl?
I'm actually not going to ask about what was it. Well, I am. I'm going to see if she ever had any customers that maybe worked there. If she has heard any rumblings of maybe some previous employees that are in Tortuga from clients.
Oh.
Like I'm looking
Oh,
for
you're
some
gonna
cards.
You're gonna interrogate the.
You want information.
Yeah.
Well, that takes longer than sex, isn't
Yeah.
That's fine.
Well, $5 for the 30 seconds. The rest of me taking a nap.
Let's go. Look. I made the Madam $5. I'll pay her whatever she wants.
You're gonna stay next for 5 minutes up.
you want to stay up and talk. Oh, that's gonna cost more. All right,
No snuggling.
make me a charisma check. You may use your persuasion if you are proficient.
Hired a hooker to
Yeah, I hired a hooker to get
to
information.
hang out at girls'
No, I hired a hooker to get
You know what they
information.
say?
In the meantime, I'm gonna while you're making a roll, Jordan, I'm gonna be checking out on with what locks up here.
Yes.
What are you heading to do first?
I was looking for the couriers.
Couriers, is that what you're doing first?
Yes.
Okay. You can find couriers.
The Couriers Guild or whatever.
Yeah, there's courier. Every place has couriers. What do you want them to courier?
I don't want them to curry anything.
Oh, okay.
I just want to talk to the couriers and see, like, have you
Oh,
heard tellings of
You're gonna see if you can get information about
prison?
the prison from the courier.
Yeah, because maybe
Couriers.
it's a prison. It has to get shit in it somehow.
I know. I understand. All right. I see what you're saying.
You seem
All right,
Callisto
go ahead
Protocol.
and make me a charisma check. And what is your approach?
Hey guys, I'm a courier just like you, and I got like this.
Deception.
I got this weird route.
Yeah, deception.
Deception. Got it. Roll. Add your deception if you are proficient.
Yeah.
All right, Jordan, what did you get?
I got a 16 in total.
16 in total.
Yeah.
All right. Actually, she tells you that when she was young, several years ago, she actually had a guy who claimed to have been a prisoner at Rebels Inn for a while. He never said, he didn't talk about it much other than he claimed to have been there. Well, she also says that all the other girls in the thing didn't believe him because nobody ever
Nobody leaves.
nobody leaves Rebels Inn. It's like that's where you go to die. It's like death only type prison.
Yeah.
But the last that she heard, he was working as a deckhand on the ship, the Gloomweaver. What was your role? 23. So you're basically asking, saying you got this weird route.
I got this weird route, and well, they kind of just gave me a destination, didn't really give me any directions.
Right?
Kind of do like the whole like I'm trying to get here, and like be like, and they're like, I'm like, yeah, here, like trying to get them to fill in the blanks.
Right. No, I understand what you're saying. All right. The one guy you talked to several. One guy says that he once heard that if you have to go to Rebels Inn, the last stop you make before going there is the Rock of Pax. PAX.
A movie where
I don't know anything about the pedophile guy movies. Right. Now I come to you to make a decision.
Yes.
Flat rate, or are you gonna try to haggle?
I am gonna try and haggle,
Okay.
and being that it's over multiple days,
Well, that includes finding the right guy.
yeah, that's when I would be trying to find a desperate buyer.
Right.
Okay. And at the final sale, that's when I would ask for Mona to come.
Help actually move stuff.
Yes.
If you can't touch it.
Actually move stuff, and she's a lot more charming than I am.
Okay. I got
The word about Captain Ivana is getting around.
Which I can also add intimidation by almost setting it on fire at the meeting if needed.
All right. I see what you're going there. All right. So to see if you can find a buyer that can even, like be willing to negotiate or whatever, go ahead and roll me a intelligence check. You can use your investigation if you are proficient.
17.
All right. You'd find a buyer who seems to be fair, who might be maybe even a little over eager to get his hands on Alchemist Fire. All right. He's an astral elf.
Okay.
Something off about him. Can't tell what it is. Other than he just doesn't seem quite right. And he's very eager to get his hands on some Alchemist Fire. Now you bring in.
Man, you're selling
Yes.
fire, buddy. He gonna set half town on fire for no
Yeah,
good.
he's very eager. That price is going up.
He is pirate fire.
I think he has a worm in his head. That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Is that a tadpole? We're thinking. In Baldur's Gate 3, they're all in.
Yeah.
Oh,
Slots, slot poles.
Yeah, they call them
have their
tadpoles.
things in there.
That's the little slot poles, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll give you 750 gold a barrel.
What is standard mark?
750 a barrel.
You expect me to do your homework for you?
Yes.
So can we ask out a game? Like, is that a fair price? Like, should I be haggling more? Like, what's an actual fair price?
All right, how about I will do this.
Fire. That's a lot.
I will do this. You can look in the player's handbook to find out what a flask of
I know.
fire, right? And a flask is a pint. And I will tell you that a barrel is a gallon.
Okay.
Let's do 224.
So 8 pints in a gallon?
Honestly, when you said barrel, I was picturing like the big.
Yeah,
like,
so was I.
big,
I was-
like big old barrel. Because and I was about to say like, how much are you? What are you giving us? Because
So
that's
No, maybe
Alchemist fire?
flask is 50.
all right. So they're 2-gallon barrels.
Okay.
Right. No, I was right. No, I was wrong.
Just a flash
I'm
is
not good at math, so
2
No, I was
copper.
trying to think of how many pints were in a barrel or in a gallon because they were going to be the 1 gallon one cake.
yeah.
And I wrote the wrong number, so
Oh, there
I
it
did
is.
my math number and came up with the number that the base cost was. I was off. So
All right.
so these are 2-gallon pony cakes.
That's 400 gold.
No, 2-gallon.
So 800 gold.
Yes, 800
A
gold
flask?
would be
Okay.
800 gold a barrel, and he's offering 750.
And he's offering
that's
750.
well.
So we could at least go 775. So he can get 800. He can make a margin of a profit.
He said 750 per barrel.
Yeah.
4 barrels.
Yeah. And it's 800 per barrel market price.
Retail.
So I'm saying let him make 25 gold profit
Yeah.
and we get 775.
If I would agree, if you want to try and make that argument, it's
Yes, I'm coming back with 775 per barrel.
He agrees, 775 per barrel.
this guy's got a little turtle.
No, it's 8 gallons of alcohol fire.
He has 8 gallons so far.
We has 8 gallons that we know of.
Yeah, right. He might have like 22, and he just needed 8 more to make it an even 30.
Help me load this onto my ship. That powder keg.
All is coming. His name was the powder keg.
So we just
that
made
is
3,100 gold.
Yep.
Nice.
All right.
Powder keg, and all the members are just like
Strawman.
So
switchy, tweaked out weirdos.
How much metal can Conrad buy with that though? I want a ramming horn.
Ivana's gonna actually live up to her name, and then we won't even have to do all this investigation. We'll just follow her.
This is going to take a speed line from a heist movie into a crime spree.
All right.
She's
Someone
becoming
just-
Joker.
Someone just put a hunter's mark on her. We're good.
Yeah.
So you want to translate 3,100 gold into enough
Potential
iron
upgrades.
into upgrades? Is that what I'm hearing?
Well, we were discussing metal
Right.
previously, in our repairs. What do we think? Team?
That's between you two right now. You're all want money.
Yeah, honestly, that's a discussion between you and Scalder. Everyone else is other places.
And Conrad. We brought Conrad into
And
this.
Conrad.
Conrad.
I'm not gonna do the math to figure out like, oh, how much metal to cover this area of this.
I
so
do think it would be.
I'm just going to tell you. I would just tell you this is a
Thank
certain
you.
amount.
yeah. So we can build essentially a ram to the front, which is just essentially a metal wedge,
Yeah.
or we can try to get different types of upgrades, and different weaponry, more powerful weaponry, and
A landing gear.
You're right. I am kind of just reacting to our most.
scrapyards.
Yeah, I'm scouting out to see like like prices, used objects or used equipment that can be that I can use to upgrade. Also, just scrap and what new things cost. And
Okay.
I'm mostly just scouting out prices to see what I can get and how and all that other stuff.
Well, how about this for an upgrade then? Because you're right, I am being reactionary to our last encounter instead of being proactive. But the whole reason why that situation started was because they sensed us. Is there an upgrade where we could cloak or disguise our appearance so they don't think we're an easy target?
Yes, make ourselves a harder target.
If you have bigger guns on your ship,
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, there's things that can be done that
Attach
like,
meters to our shit.
yeah.
I mean, if you were looking for guns, I mean, maybe they have actual like magical cannons or something.
Yeah. And like I said, like as I'm going through
let's get a
shipyards,
rail
ship
gun.
repairs, and stuff like that.
Yes.
But right now, besides the helmsman spells, we don't
we can
have
load our
any
robot.
defenses on the ship, correct?
Correct.
I would also even suggest like something like harpoon style
grappling-
yeah,
ballista
Like a
ammunition,
grappling hook?
stuff like that,
Yeah.
which could lodge and capture things to make it a little safer for boarding, things like that.
Did I ever tell you how big the mixed honey was?
Yeah.
No, not tonnage.
At least one.
You're right. All right, you guys keep discussing what you were doing. I'll just ask you that question real quick.
Yeah. But,
So I think it would at least be worth going to a shop to see. And come back, talk to Conrad about what he has found, and we can invest in what he has found, or go out on our own and try and find something.
Well, I also think like we're not in a particular rush at this moment, correct? Like this is the third day. Could we take a fourth day and like discuss as a crew, like, hey, what upgrades do we want?
you're the captain. We can take as long as as we're comfortable with. We all have things to do, but at the same time, like we're traveling around in space. Like things are not like.
Yeah.
But while it's cool, like we got all this Spelljammer cool shit and everything. I mean, we are not doing things instantaneously.
Yeah, and I mean, we're slightly rushed because we don't know when like whatever annual ball meeting thing is,
That's true. That's true.
but we don't know when it is. So I mean, we can't. We don't have a set time.
We can find out information on that too.
Yeah.
We have a whole mission to get to in the first place before we can even get there. Well, yeah, I just feel like it's worth like kind of
You guys
voting and just because we've got so many options for upgrades just in our own imagination. I think it's worth having a quick vote on what upgrade do we want to invest in right now, because I think time wise we probably only are going to choose to do one thing. Yes.
Yeah. Aside from simple things like upgrading like our ammunition and stuff like that, because that's just like buying ammunition and using it. But things for like I say like with all this running around the first day will be information and fact finding and selling those barrels. The next day would be using the information that we're getting, and starting on the third day would be like outside of the regular repairs that I'll be doing the first 2 days. The third day will be when we start actually applying any upgrades and other stuff like that, and
Mhm.
prep, and also getting supplies to prep for departure.
So what upgrade would Conrad vote for outside of the basic repairs and
I I would prefer landing gear that would allow us to land outside of water as well as within water, where we don't have to worry about having someone stay on the ship.
amphibious landing gear?
Yeah.
All right.
And outside of that, anything that would improve our defense and anything like that.
Okay.
We need a terrestrial landing gear, not an amphibious landing gear.
I mean,
Well, I would say like
Yeah.
all terrain landing gear.
yeah.
Yeah. Locke, what is your vote?
We need big wheels.
I would like my preference would be like amphibious whatever, but if I could just take terrestrial gear and make it so that just
The thing is, you can already land.
yeah we can already land on the water, so really just
But we can also
terrestrial
land
land.
on land.
Yeah,
Essentially, we
terrestrial
just need
landing
to put
gear.
feet up.
Yeah,
Right.
that can support it and not destroy it.
So Logan, CSU, what your vote was? I don't know if you heard.
I think we should get a landing.
Right, he's voting for landing gear.
Okay. All right. Is everyone else also feeling landing gear?
I think so.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
So we wanna shoot
whatever
for
left over, we could use
all-
increase ballista bolt, whatever.
Yeah, we could get supplies and ammunition.
If we have any left over.
Okay. So our first upgrade is going to be all-terrain landing gear, and then maybe future upgrade would be some kind of permanent shield or cloaking device.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Awesome.
We're gonna make it into old Ironsides.
Yeah.
Turn our ship into a whole
All right, Logan. I need you to make me a charisma check. You may use your investigation if you are proficient. 16. All right. You're able to find somebody who deals in the an old gift, not gift, gift. Like a hippopotamus maybe.
Oh,
okay.
those guys.
And he deals with with basically gunpowder weapons, flintlocks, arquebuses, blunderbusses.
Hello, sir. I'm looking to buy a gun.
That's how you walk into the gun store.
What up? Hey, I'm here for carrots. What else do you want me to say?
He lights his pipe. He goes,
Need something stronger than a bow.
"You come to the right place, mate. I have a fine selection of weapons.
Yeah, I love
Yes.
those guys. They're so fun.
I have a fine selection of weapons
They're adorable.
that will be suitable for you." And he reaches out, he pulls out a box. Turns around, he lifts it up, and there's a bunch of little pistols. They're probably about that long total. And he goes, "Any one of these would be suitable for one such as yourself."
Why are they so small?
Well, I wouldn't be a responsible business owner if I let my customers kill themselves with their first weapon. Would I?
You're selling to pirates.
Hi.
He's humongous too. Like he is.
You got something a little bit bigger?
Well, I do, but it's been my experience that those of you who are not born of the gift find gunpowder to be a little tricky, and I really would hate for you to blow off an appendage or two.
You know the Kiku and the GIF are buddy buddy. What do they call it? Not a homoerotic. Homogenous relationship.
No,
No,
that's not it.
Yeah, we helped you get rid of the parasitic plague of the GIF planet.
This is a
Symbiotic, that's what it is. Not homoerotic, symbiotic.
What? hey, since Conrad's also looking into firearms, can this be when I walk in to hear him screaming about not homoerotic? just walk into that like, oh, I'm sorry.
I may not be smart, but I can fire a gun.
like,
what?
How many shots can these guns hold? One?
There's one.
How many are there
How many are there? What
in the box?
in the box?
Yeah.
About that.
Can you make me a chest holster? Or can I buy a chest holster?
Lad, I appreciate your enthusiasm, but I'm really thinking that you're overreaching here.
No, I know. I'll buy these little guns.
I think maybe you should buy.
And I promise I won't tell anybody who you got them from. If I got them from.
No, that's not my. I have no problem with you telling them where you got from. I just you have to look at it from me. What I'm trying to say is, I want you to come back,
I'll come back.
and I want not if you blow your.
I'm not gonna blow my infinitors off. I'm gonna take the little guns.
Look, the last time I sold to another fellow such as yourself, he blew his beak off.
Well, I'm not gonna put a gun in my beak.
Neither did he.
he doesn't.
Apparently he did.
You don't have to. If you hold it close to your face and then you aim,
Do you have
it'll blow off your
holsters
if
for
you
these
do
guns?
it right.
Listen to Hal over here.
Okay, I understand. Do you have holsters for these guns?
Hello, my name's Conrad.
Hal over here knows it. This man knows this man knows what he's talking about.
You have holsters for the guns.
Yes, I have a holster. Well,
How much for one gun?
fair market. I don't know.
Like two.
Like
For
All
a
right.
flintlock pistol. Yeah,
All right.
they're not cheap.
250 gold because I like you.
Homoerotic style.
since your kind helped stop the great gift plague of whenever that was you said, I will sell you it for 250 gold.
I was like, they're not. Well, because they're it's one shot and then you have to reload like
Like a crossbow.
crossbow and everything, but also they
I'll buy-
do good damage.
Two, you say?
Can you sell them the holster for free?
You also know you need ammunition and
Yeah, I'm
black
gonna buy
powder.
the ammo.
and
The ammunition
and
comes with the black
and-
powder.
I know, and like I don't know how it is in the game. I was like, you need ammunition, black powder, wadding, and spare flint.
That's just asshole.
I'm okay. I didn't.
How
I'm
many
like,
shots
wait,
how
no,
many
I
shots?
know about this.
would you care for?
20.
20 shots.
6 gold.
Is that what a shot is?
$3. Free gold for 10 shots.
We go for 10 shots.
They are.
Cheap.
Yeah.
Not compared to bows.
Yeah.
And also, it's like that's just plain lead shot. That's not
No, I get
anything
it.
special.
5 silver for 20 bows bolts.
Yeah.
They have laser pistols? You don't want those?
No, I'm sorry.
Hey, my radiant bolt pistol is. I just sold it to this rabbit guy.
You have your antimatter rifle in stock?
You're looking at the futuristic ones and stuff, and hey, at this point, that is a
Look,
that'll
I'm
be
not.
a
Look, I will. I tell you what. I will sell you. The two flintlocks, and your 20 shot with a holster, and I will say the whole get up for $575.
Fine.
Pleasure doing business.
The way
Okay,
the channel,
now I-
they'll give you a better. Now let's talk about my guy here. Wow.
You can leave now.
And how the biggest thing you have.
How?
Uh,
Yeah, which of these fine weapons would you be wanting today?
One moment. Get out of the store real quick. Please. I'm being polite. Please.
You're pirating on my property.
Please.
You're a joy pirate. You're stealing my happiness. You're a pirate of happiness.
You are stealing my happiness because
I
I
want
want
you
to.
have no emotion.
Excuse me? I have a soul. I
Gentlemen,
have emotion.
Please.
I'm
No, I'm
sorry.
out of here.
No fisticuffs in my store.
Oh, no worry. He's another member of my crew. It's
Show
just
the shittiest weapon you have. Not me.
as soon as he leaves to go, like, hey, the captain does have some stuff going on selling that those barrels. So you might want to help to make sure that the dragon doesn't blow it up. Sure. Sure.
You have a dragon?
Born.
Dragonborn. Sorry, we just say the dragon because you know
It sounds
term
more,
of
it sounds,
endearment.
it sounds more impressive.
Yeah, and it does definitely. Around here, you want to kind of sound.
That's true.
Uh,
All right. So, which one of these fine weapons would you care?
are these the only ones you have? Listen, I do have experience, and I'm able to use firearms, and I do understand using stuff like that. I'll have to help them understand that. But I was wondering if you have a something more like musket or arquebus, something with a slightly longer range. While I've been helping my crew a lot with closer range physical activities. I do prefer to maintain a distance.
Well, who can blame me? All right. Give me a charisma check. You can use your persuasion.
I am not, but at least I have +1 to first. So it's better than nothing. All right, let's see what you got for me. 15. Total. You over here asking for it to be a 1. 15 total.
Love the team. Love the team spirit. Please be a 1. Please be a 1.
Hey, I like it too. This is fun. It makes it more fun when we're jamming at each other.
He said, lad, you seem like a genuine, like very genuine to me. And for that, I do have something special for it that I'd be willing to part with you. He reaches under, and he pulls out a double barrel plunder.
I'm blowing up this goddamn turtle shell.
This is quite nice.
And it's yours for 1,000 gold.
1,000.
It's a value at twice the price.
I do. Hey, no. Just
Alright, I'm just gonna keep that in. Gonna keep a straight face. Value at twice the price.
you're right.
Lad.
A value at twice the price, I see. Okay. This is a wonderful piece of equipment.
Somebody had an attitude. I stole it.
I also have other. I do also have other things I wish. Yes.
I understand.
Yes.
So, what is in your budget, Hal?
I think what's in my budget, right? Probably. I do enjoy it. I know that would be fantastic. It's probably gonna happen as of right now.
that's what.
So, don't worry.
So you,
I will. I'll.
he actually he goes, hold on, I have something else I can show you.
Okay.
Reaches in, slightly smaller box, We open it up. It's got one foot lock much. It's longer, it's got a
Yeah,
longer
yeah.
arrow. He goes, tis to be a tad more accurate over some distance, and also that piece right there was once used by the quartermaster of the Walrus himself, Billy Bones.
That we're not just.
I'm a hippo of my word, man.
No, as a shipwright, I understand. I enjoy anything and anyone that understands engineering, and and this is good engineering. This is quite fine. How much would you be willing to part with?
Since you are a friend of the Kinku, and apparently the Kinku are longtime allies of the GIF, I'd be willing to sell it to you for the very cheap price of 275 gold, and I would throw in 10 shot.
Less luck. Actually, I will be purchasing this. Do you have any maintenance tools or like something for maintenance of firearms?
I see. I guess. Whatever the.
It is just the
There's no gun clean.
no, it's like it's the same as like Smith. And I don't have Smith.
Whatever, 10 gold, whatever.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yes, and I'll purchase that.
Okay.
200.
He brings you up to that. 285 gold silver would be the price.
All right.
All right.
I can do that. Thank you very much. What is your name again, sir? Filbert. You're a fantastic person. Filbert is a fun hippo name. Sorry.
How about
Filbert, a gift who sells guns.
No, I'm
out of his land.
I'm kind of okay with Filbert.
Filbert. It's into the king's and uncles.
Not cute.
Should I see anyone that is
Mississippi
proficient
What?
and
Yes.
wishes to
Is
purchase
it
other
what?
firearms?
Where's it
I
from?
will make sure to direct them to you.
Much
Never used
appreciated,
devices,
mate.
all of them, right?
I will grab my gun and go.
All right. Grab your gun and go.
A pistola. Alrighty.
All right.
Is
Jordan.
it like anything different than the ones that he bought? Just out of curiosity.
Yours actually works.
Just nicer.
Yours actually works.
That's fine.
Let's chance of backfire.
He pulls the trigger and it just falls apart.
His are the
It just fizzles.
his are the ones you get in like the Halloween cowboy set at the dollar.
We?
When he pulls the trigger, he doesn't let me go.
All right, fuck you.
Hey, I don't.
All right.
Can we say that
Hold
this is just a
Jordan,
masterwork?
Yeah.
While all this hilarity is ensuing, does Mizuki want to do anything else after she learns what she learns from her prostitute friend?
I mean, she did pay for the night. She did pay for the night.
So after her prostitute tells her about the possible former prisoner who's now a deckhand, she's gonna be like, you happen to know if the ship is currently here? Have you heard any tidings of that?
She has not heard if it's currently in port, but she says if it's not, it's bound to show up sooner or
Basically
later.
like what I had in my BDU pants when I was in the military.
Right.
Garbage and $1.
That'll be it after that, and then
Kendall, again, while all this hilarity is ensuing and you guys are selling stuff, are you not doing anything else?
I was going to see if Mizuki wanted to join me going around the ports and looking for ship names to see if the Gloomweaver was in port.
Oh, so you're not when you talk to her and she decides
Yeah.
to tell you all right.
I figured she would tell me, and I'd be like, "Well, let's go look in port and see if Gloomweaver is here."
All right. Quiet. As Hobbs, after he gets scuffled off from everybody about not finding a crew, is he gonna do anything else?
I was looking for probably the biggest ships in port.
Oh,
See if
yes, that's right. All right. So, there are some, like obviously a couple of impressive looking ships. The biggest ship in port rivals some of the Imperial dreadnoughts. It's a double decker hammerhead shark ship.
Oh wow, those are
The one ship, there's one hammerhead, and then they're belly to belly.
oh my goodness.
They sit like
Ship
this.
sandwich.
So you have basically two ships bounded together at the belly.
Yeah, because the hammerheads are some of the
Very cool.
okay. I am going to go to that ship and
Okay.
seeing if any of the crew is just outside of it right now. I don't think they'll allow me on their ship, obviously.
No.
I will say, is your guys' captain around? I want to ask a few questions. I have something going on. We have a friend that was taken to Rebel's End, and we're trying to get him out. You guys have any information about where that place is located?
So the guy standing watch is a plasmoid, like a reddish colored plasmoid, and as he comes up, he says, the captain is too busy for the likes of you. You asked him about the captain. Then when you go on, he's like, and then you mention Rebel, and he's like, you can just kiss your crewmate goodbye. You'll never see them again. Everybody knows that nobody gets out of Rebel's End.
Did your captain ever have people who got some Rebel's End that he may have known?
You have no clue
standard hammerhead.
who my captain is.
So it's
Who is your captain?
belly to belly. That's your.
I'm new to piracy, but
Captain Shark.
It says, "He be the curse of the four spheres, Black Tongue herself."
my captain is Red Hand Ravana, murderer and scourge of the galaxy. Coming.
Terrorist in training.
Has your captain ever had like a friend that got sent to Rebel's End that she may have wanted to get out?
The captain has no friends, only crew,
Well,
and any crew member of our captain who's foolish enough, or anybody who's foolish enough to get captured and thrown to Rebels End would never be on the crew of Captain Blacktongue.
Well, I am going to write a quick note where our ship is located. If your captain has any information about Rebel's End, here is 5 gold. Please give her this message, and let her come talk to our captain.
Dude, we're like nuns at a fucking gun show. We didn't know where we could buy deadly weapons. Let us know. My number.
He takes your note and your coin. Says, so this is where your ship can be located. And you want me to pass this on to the captain.
They got nothing of value. That's what they're talking about.
They can't pirate our ship anyway.
Yeah.
It's the rules.
They're pirates. They don't follow rules.
I'm not there, but
And all this thing is like, all we gotta do is just
First of all, the pirate code is more like guidelines, really.
yeah.
Second of all, you have to be a pirate for it to apply, which you are obviously not.
Hey, I said up and coming pirate.
Especially this adorable bunny.
third, I'm not there.
All right, Thomas is
Fantastic.
Is-
I'm enjoying this.
is-
This is a
the
great.
scolder. The scolder want to do anything to help the ship, like burn it down to the ground.
Hey, any other terrorists you want to tell about?
I
I was thinking about
You want to put a big plunder me sign on the ship?
No, I was thinking about following the other guy to his ship and setting that one on fire, but no.
We are the chaos crew.
All right.
So we're just kind of, we know what we want, and we're just kind of waiting on price to see if whatever is left over to do whatever else.
Okay. At that, with that, if I had my notebook, I would fold it up right now. So we're gonna call it a night. I think we're at a good point. Everybody's got their stuff.
Oh yeah.
currently looking for a new crew because mine doesn't believe in me.
Just having a good time, right?
All right.
I believe in you, Logan.
Why did you laugh at?
Because it
I
was
didn't
funny.
laugh at
Hang
you.
on.
I laughed
I believe in what's his name?
Uh,
I believe in Logan Mooneyham. Say his name and he appears.
I Everybody else always gets cool shit. I get 2 little baby guns and a talking sword.
I want to let you know, man. Your 2 guns, maybe little baby guns, but they're the same stats as my guns.
Okay, everybody just heard this little outburst, right? About everybody else gets cool shit. All right. I got to tell you my little story. So the last book I just finished was Brimstone Angel novel, and there's basically the they have kind of like twin sort of protagonists. There's a twin, and one of them is Farida, and one of them is Havilar. And Farida's a warlock, and Havilar's like a warrior. And so they're in a city of Dragonborn, and this matriarch of this one Dragonborn clan gives Farida basically an axe made out of obsidian, and tells her the story about how this axe goes, whatever, and they're back in this where they're staying, and they're talking about the axe, and Havilar's like, well, you should let me have the axe. You don't even know how to use an axe, and everything. Farida's like, not right now. I think I'm gonna, let's figure out what's going on first, and da 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 da. And then they have this half-mad wizard that is with them, and he can hear the god of magic talking to him. Well, the dead god of magic talking to him, so it drives him insane. But in his lucid moments, he's useful. And so they're trying to figure out where somebody's at. And he says, why don't you use your scrying surface? And Faraday goes, I don't have a scrying surface. And he points to the axe and he goes, yeah, it's right there. And Havilar goes, of course Faraday's axe is a scrying surface. Why wouldn't it be anything but a scrying surface? And when I was reading that, I was like, Logan! It's Logan!
Don't be cool kid. I have to work for myself. I'm like a freaking
You have a sentient sword.
great. What is a sentient sword going to do to me in battle besides tell me I'm doing a shitty job?
It's also doesn't that make it like automatically magic?
Not +1.
Then,
Plus
like
one, yeah.
yeah, but it's magic.
Now on
Like,
you can relegate your collection of magic items to the cup that heats and cools things. That's the only magic item you're ever going to get now.
Wait, that's
I can make my own though. Like
Kindle.
so, I'm not.
Kindle had that cup. He had a cup that hot last game. And nobody
Yeah,
used
that's
it.
right.
Kindle had a cup that made things hotter.
No, we made it. We used it a lot of most of the times that we're at the bars. So we did.
Like,
we did use it.
It was like I used it all the time. Get my coffee hot.
Andy?
All right. Logan Mooneyham. It's the first. What's the second sin?
I don't know. The day I get screwed over again? It would be the 14th, but I'm not going to be here.
All right.
That's the night I'm literally driving out of town at 6 o'clock on the 14th.
Okay. So everybody but Logan. So you won't get screwed over. You'll be in the backpack too. Nothing bad will happen.
That's true. Hey, you won't get blasted with lightning.
That's right.
Yep.
I'll come back and we'll go to Half-Life 2.
I'm going to lose my mind if I come back and it's like, I go to school.
Oh, don't worry. Powered armor, plasma blasters,
Oh yeah.
lightsabers.
And
I
just
get a
straight up
magic gun that just projects my spells even further.
That's fine. I don't care about that.
And adds an extra 10 damage.
So did you ever do research on Merlin?
Merlin?
Merlin, not Merlin.
Oh, no.
And
So he sent me this thing for these